Release the floodgates.
Truly the gem. Escape.
I am back. It's not.
Beware the fury of a patient woman. Later.
I am back. It's not. Make it.
As you wish.
Are you
It's another way around.
Later.
I am back. It's not. Together, we are the shield. Make it.
dance with me? Are you ready?
Guide my.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Just gonna let these auto fights play out. I don't think it's 8. It should only be 2. Like this one and the next one. I'll just let this one and the next one play out, and then we'll do some background fights instead. Don't get to watch the auto fights too often anymore. I remember, like, some people who are newer might not realize you actually had to watch the auto fights for for a while. It reminds me of another game I played where they, like, when they introduced 3 times speed over it being 1 time speed constantly, like, people just don't remember those days. It's crazy. Anyway, what's up, Cygnus? Welcome to the stream, man. I saw what you said on Discord. Unlucky on not getting Kamet. I did roll a dice on the banner too. I just did 30 pulls for my monthly, didn't hit, so I'm just going to leave it for the time being. I don't think the scent is like that amazing, unless you like have been really unlucky like outside of it, or you are a whale, you know. So like if you've been really unlucky, i.e. you've got all the crap characters and the only thing you got left is good, then yeah. And then if you're a whale and you've got like pretty much every character, and then you have 3 characters that you need, and it's pretty obvious which ones it could be. Like for me, the ones that I don't have that I would probably want the most are like Valeria and Valkyria, but I don't think it's worth doing an ascent for those 2 characters. I'll just get them when I get them. I wasn't trying just to... I mean, it's happy days, you know, happy days. How far from Pity were you? Like, had you just hit before that? Because if so, sweet. Yuri is actually pretty good, by the way. Have you built her, or you just left her for the time being? I actually use her in my Apoc 1 team. She is better than Silas, because she has better HP, so she can take the hits, but plus she's Nightmare, so she gets way better buffs. She gets the stat boost and she gets attack speed boost. So she's better than Silas for Apoc 1. Silas is a bit flimsy for Apoc, unfortunately. I think they did that on purpose, obviously. All of this new content is all about, like, survivability as well as damage. So all these old... Like, we kind of saw it in... Again, every gacha game does this. This is how they power creep, but... Kind of saw this coming. So Silas, like... End game power is slowly but surely getting reduced. But his growth... Like... His, growth power is fine. I did 1 extra run. I'll stop it after this one. I think if I do end now... it does it now. Yeah. Not built yet. No worries. So, you basically want to use your best team for Apoc 2, right? For the takeover. So I'm going to have to come up with a team for Apoc 1. Which actually can be difficult to do. If you're using the best of the best for Apoc 2. There you go. Okay. I'll get rid of this on the screen. I'll show you my Apoc 1 team. I haven't actually done my Apoc either today. But that's my team. And I use Yuri. And this works really well. He's actually really good. Because he's like a damage dealing tank. Which is nice. And obviously he's a northerner, so he buffs this character. And Nocturne actually does pretty good damage on Apoc 1. But this is pretty much the best part of the game for him. He's not like a great character in my opinion. He can't really do anything spectacularly end game. Like this isn't really end game. Apoc 2 is end game, but Apoc 1 is not. And then same with Gear Dungeon 2. He can do a certain role in Gear Dungeon 2 up to maybe like 8. Maybe at a push 9, but he can maybe do the job of what's his name? Abomination on the left hand side. If you've got Carnelian and my brain wants to say Esmeralda. But it is not Esmeralda, it is Airstread, that's the one. I'm not going to do my attacks just yet. I'll do your attacks first. Do you know what scores you normally get? Do you know what scores you normally get? I'm so close to finishing that now. How many points off am I? 3, 4, 8. This one's the one that's taking ages. So that's pretty good. I'm only 15 points off maxing that. I'm surprised they didn't actually increase that when they did the faction trial increase. To be completely honest with you. 42k on Apoc 1. 20k on 2. Okay, well, I mean, we don't need 42k on 1. As long as you get 30k, that's fine. And I think with your team, you've got... Don't you have Praetus and you've got Wukong? I've got a feeling we could... I've got a feeling we could get a good score here. I got a feeling. Man, I've been seeing so many pictures of the Newcastle bus parade. I'm just like, I just can't believe it. I know it's only a League Cup, but it's my lifetime sort of thing. Same with like England winning something, it'll just be amazing. Okay, I'm logged in on your Facebook. Let's switch to your account. Facebook. Continue. I was actually tempted to go to the bus parade if it was the end of the season. I didn't realise they were going to do it straight away. It's a trophy at the end of the day, yeah. The only people who I've seen online say why they're getting so happy about the League Cup are just people who are just soy. They're just soy. You know? If Liverpool won that cup and they also won the Champions League and the Premier League, they would still call that a treble. So it's not like the main treble with FA Cup, sure, but it would still be a treble, you know? If Man City won the League Cup when they won the treble, they'd call it a quadruple, you know? And realistically, for a club that hasn't won anything for a very long time, the League Cup is the first thing to try and win, realistically. And we came close. Man, every time I come on your account, I'm like, oh, he's got something to claim here. This is, how many is it now? 58. It is ridiculous. I'm going to be completely honest. It is ridiculous because how many have you actually got? Oh, you haven't actually got that many. You haven't got that many. I have got crazy, man. I've got 300 of those things. Hey, what's up, Daylight? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Is it a new, or is it just because I logged onto your account? Is it new? Oh, no. No, I just logged onto your account. Okay. I'll send your boat out for some more. Is it beef and chili? Broiled beef, blazing chili. He's got 8 of those. 1 of those. 8 of those. You sure you don't want to go for the birch? I'll be going for that birch. I'll be going for that birch. You're going for the blazing chili because of the bonuses that the chili gives you in the cooking. Because that does seem like the best thing to get, because it gives you the. Oh no, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's the other account. It gives you energy. I just do one of each every day. Yeah, I get that. But I don't know. You've just been really lucky with these two on the rare ones. I'll send you out for some birch. Hopefully you get some birch. Saving up lots of summons for the next summons we really should go for. Probably the next limited will be what's the big thing. Seeing this has enough to hit the next limited right now. Generally sitting on enough diamonds to hit the limited is the safe way to play, which I think you only need around 14k diamonds now. Nothing too crazy. It used to be like 17.6 k. Now it's like 14. Well, actually it'll be like 2 20 pulls less, to be fair. So it would only be 1.6k left. So it'd be 16k you have to be on to be like happy. But then again, you're gonna get diamonds back from the ones you get the rares. Okay. I love how it does this when you switch accounts. It's like you haven't gone in here for ages. It's like, no, actually you have. 81 rares, 5,401 diamonds. This event has been really good. This Kingdom Come event has been really good. Are you on the last page? I'm not on the last page. Lucky balloons obtained. You've nearly got all of them from raids. How long has this got left? 10 days. I should be fine. I should be alright. I should be okay. Fingers crossed. Should be alright. I don't think I've done something. I haven't done this. I've done this. I haven't done this. How long's that got left? Okay. Queen's Treasures. Okay. Yeah, we know. Okay, let's see. This is your normal team, which is quite the A team. So he'll probably go in the next one. I'll build the next one first. I want to set my legs itching. I hate arena. I like the fact that you get points even for losing, so I just auto battle all the time. I try and get to Overlord every week. I don't really go too crazy on it. If I hit, I hit. If I don't, it's one of them things. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. Itchy leg. Yes, we'll have her and him. Let's just go to Nightmare for the time being. Him. Okay, that's your Nightmare squad. And then who have we got here? You. I think we just need all platform units for this. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like you can put the healer thing here. It's actually really sick. So if we get 2 more platform units, we're pretty golden. So let's go for have you got Leia? Was it you who got Leia? I thought you got Leia. You said, is Leia any good? I thought you got her. Was that on your other account? Got Eris though. Eris is sick. Eris is good for Gear Dungeon 1. Oh no, you've got Thalen, so you're actually fine for that. He's really good for GR1, and Immortal Codex is alright. Okay. What other platforms you got? We could use him. Definitely need another healer. Take Fercy. On my ult, okay. Why does using Idril in Arena feel like cheating? I mean, in early Arena it kind of is, honestly. You should be banned. No, it's kind of funny. She is really, really powerful. Okay. If I use her here. Here. I basically, as long as I hit Praetus and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe thinking about taking Diao-chan and we can just switch her between modes. This isn't going to be a very good auto team though. I will say this, I don't like the new content they're releasing when it comes to autos. The more and more like crazy the content has become, the more and more crazy the content has become, the harder it is to auto. Because it's like, it's RNG filled or it just takes a long time to do it. So like, what's it called? Abyss 1 is going to be dog shit auto. Even though it shouldn't be because it's a daily, it's going to be terrible auto. Because you also don't get POD on Abyss 1, so yeah. I think they need to kind of address that. I just auto the placement and then the first 2 waves, manual and rest. Yeah, I mean on Gear Dungeon, on Apoc 2, what I do is I layer auto into the first poison phase, basically. Okay, sorry. So I think we do need another platform unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who can we put on a platform that's any good? Could probably go for another heal. I think I would just go for Diao-chan and just try and place her somewhere. So that'll be your team. Is she maxed? She's not maxed. Let me max her for you. On Apoc 2, I ran out of time. Which phase? I guess you run out of time on Aegis. That's the only one that really is a time issue. Or potentially it's phase 1. You were using Praetus on your other thing anyway, so it's alright. Okay, so we sorted the first team. He was in it. He was in it. He was in it. She was in it. He was in it. Okay. So I think we're going to go Northerner. Northerner's quite good for this. And you've got him as well, which is really great. You also have Nocturne, which we'll probably use. And we'll go Nightmare as well. Nightmare's just so good for bosses. And we will go him. This one. And then I think that's it. Who else do I use? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can have 6 melees. I mean, she's nearly built. She only needs one. We'll use her. She's basically built. And then the other melee we're going to use is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is
Vengeance flies on jet black wings.
I'm going to use Yuri. Yeah, I'm going to use Yuri. You need to do this 4 times. We'll just run this as well. What phase is it that you run out of time? Is it Aegis, the second one where he like puts his shields on himself? Because I didn't see Kajiri in your team. I could be wrong, but I didn't see Kajiri in your team. Kajiri removes his defense buff constantly. Basically, the boss never has it with Kajiri.
Unleashing the mysteries of nature.
You know, it's kind of gacha style where they create a problem and then they introduce the fix, but the fix is so easy. I actually talked about this a lot in RTS, where the best time RTS did fixes was it was partial fixes. And anyone who played RTS will remember a particular leader was Jackie, and she used to confuse the entire team at the start of the fight. And then they introduced a partial fix to this, which was Michonne, who had a weapon that gave her self-confuse resist and 2 teammates. It wasn't a guaranteed full fix because it didn't do it the entire team, but it was enough that it was reasonably solid. And then they introduced the just complete counter and made Jackie 100% useless with just the leader that did it. It looks like they're going straight into that kind of style where they just released the full counter when it comes to this stuff, which is a shame. I don't like the updates in Watch of the Realms, I'll be completely honest. The base game was really good, but the updates, it's questionable. Like, AMR's okay. Faction Trial is okay. Campaign's terrible. Apoc 2, Apoc is terrible. Abyss 1's terrible. It's messed up. But if you didn't have a counter, your team would blow up. Yeah, pretty much. You had to use a cheese. I can't remember what there was. It like a character that gave focus or something like that. I can't remember. But it was like a 5-star, so they couldn't do anything. But yeah, that's just how gacha games work, you know. So Watch of the Realms is pretty good. Like not falling into the trap of some of the issues that gacha games face, but they obviously fall into the trap of some of it. Especially power creep, the way they do it. Because, yeah.
My aim is to dance with me.
Preparing to open fire. Thirsty match.
Bullseye!
Behold thy dreadlord.
My blades are always ready.
Okay, this is the last one we have to do for this. We'll upgrade Yuri, and then we'll upgrade the Chan when we get onto that. It's all about the dough. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. Player retention's important. They do kind of need to fix some of the stuff they're doing, but... There you go.
None may escape the unrelenting march of doom.
The game in general is pretty fun. Pretty fortunate with that side of things. It's pretty fun in general. Oh, I've got to rebuild that team. I wish it saved the team you put in there. It's just going to have deleted everything, isn't it? Haha.
I grow bored of this.
Any questions?
Didn't know I was there now. No.
Will stay sharp for your. Surely you're not a
Quiet. And then Yuri. I'll promote her to max. I'll admit Raid isn't doing bad for... I mean, it kind of is. It's just you haven't got to the point where it's bad because it is such an old game. It has a lot of content to get through. If you got to the end game, I'm pretty sure you'd run into the same crap that a lot of gacha games give you.
Try not to get burned.
Okay, we'll just give her that. And let's give her a siphon. If you've got a max siphon, right? I hate how it does this. It's like, yeah, I get it. There's loads of new things. I get it. Have you dusted her? You have not dusted her. I don't think we'll have to use any skill crystals. We're gonna be fine here. We'll just check her HP. I think her base HP is like 20k. It's actually really good. Oh no, it's not 20k base. She is maxed, right? Yeah. Base 20k now. Whereas Silas, he doesn't seem to get that nice HP, you know. I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. Go with that. That. I have 3 free legendaries just from some. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because the game's so old, they give loads of people loads of stuff. Did you use Fastidious's code? I signed up to Rage Legends on Fastidious's code just to help him out a little bit. But also, if I ever do play the game, I've got like 4 legendaries already. I don't think I will, but yeah, this is Volker gear. Have you got like a set for her? Is this her gear? Yeah. Yeah, we'll use that. Didn't use anyone's code yet. Ah, it's too late to do it then. It's too late. I think if you used Fastidious's like link to download the game, you got legendaries from using his link. And then did you use the code to get Wukong? Wukong's meant to be really good. Like, I played the game for a very short amount of time, like an hour and a half, just watching a movie, and I rinsed through the campaign really quickly with the legendaries, like so quickly. Yeah, it's hilarious. Do you have any nice HP stuff? Oh, you've gone her. Okay. Yeah, we use that one. Okay, it's not spectacular, but he's got HP. That's all we really need on him. The rest is just bonus. You've got another one, nice. We'll dust him as well. I got him when he was a login reward. Ah, nice. He's been playing a while. I can't remember what legendaries I got. I got some like samurai dude and Wukong. Like I say, I only played for like a couple of hours. Oh, he's not maxed either. We'll let that run in the background. I don't think this will be a problem. Get all your characters maxing this. Get them all maxed. Max promotion for sure. Just because it doesn't look like much, but it all counts with the multipliers on gear. Like, that'll be an extra like 3.5k here, but also probably another couple, you know, maybe 1,000 or so there. I'm in the same boat as you though. I haven't done all this myself. I'm gonna get rid of this. Some of my characters are lacking. I will take his. Crit rate. He's in a fight. I'll take his. Oh, not very good attack speed. Hers. She's got crazy attack speed. I'll make my mission this week. Let me just check. Oh damn! I completely backed out. Oh, you completed this. Yeah, I know. Like, it is a bit of an annoyance, but just having the characters usable is good, because you just never know. Okay, not him. Not her.
Bored of this.
Not him. Yo. Yo. Kajiri is in your team for the second one. Yo, yo. Yuri. Yuri. And then... who did we have in the last slot? It wasn't a fighter. It wasn't a northerner. Oh, it was that's a terrorist check.
Vengeance flies. I will tear the night down around them.
Okay. Let's just build her.
I will tear the night down around them.
Around them. Have you got her thing? Her thing is really good. Nice. Just because of the rage that she gets from it, it means you've got more chance of actually getting your ultimate twice when it gets to that kind of point. Oh, we might just steal his gear because he has... let me just go to greed.
The wicked shall fall to the full. Apocalypse comes.
I'll save this just in case you want to use it. Oh, have you used up all your plans? Can I not save another one? Oh no, your plan's down now. Okay, it's already one now. Oh, it's GD1 greed. I see, I see. So what we'll do is we'll nab greed's gear and then just remove parts of it because you've got an easy thing to do there again. I think did I put that on him because he was basically needing to survive? There's very high potential there. Really? You've been that unlucky? That can't be your only attack piece of Sobad Arcana on your entire account. That is messed up if that's true. It's completely messed up. That is brutal. That is actually spectacular, I'm not gonna lie. What did that? You can do attack speed here. That is horrific, if I'm completely honest. I mean, crit rate. We're gonna get 100% crit rate. Oof. Just have a quick check. Oh, he's got invigoration. We can invigorate somebody. Has he got like attack-based invigoration? Sort of. Let's replace this one with one that's gonna give him some boosts. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of attack stuff. Still got decent HP. Okay, doesn't need that. Have you got his one? His one's actually pretty decent. Okay, have you got enough? No. His one's pretty decent because it's good against bosses. It like turns his single target damage a bit better. We'll just nab this off of her. She hasn't really got a set. We need attack speeds. Can I take Wukong stuff now? Yeah. Take this off though. I hate how it removes like characters from your roster sometimes. That's fine. Didn't look at your healers. She's got good HP. Not amazing attack speed. That's good. We'll go with this again. You've got inspiration here. Oops. She doesn't have crazy high attack. I think we'll get rid of this one. It's rare to see invigoration, sorry, with rage regen main stat. Don't normally see that too often. We'll nab that. That's a really good piece. The hills are going to be really good now, or much better at least. Extra 4k attack. I think that's it. I think I get everybody. So I made... Hey, what's up, Parker? So I made a mistake when I had enough for the equipment you said to get for Silas, and I bought the one next to it. The equipment for Silas. What do you mean? Just give it off. Which equipment are you talking about? Okay, invigoration. Oh, damn it. When did he go? Over here somewhere? Yeah. Invigoration. Invigoration. That's it. And I think your best damage is going to be Yuri and Nocturne. So, probably place Yuri. There's a thing where you don't actually have to face the boss. It's kind of weird. Guild shop artifact. Ah, right. Whoopsie daisy. You did a whoopsie daisy. Like I can face him this way, and it invigorates her, and he'll still attack the boss. It's pretty cool. We'll put him down here. I don't think you've got another one, but just in case you do. Oh no, wait. Actually, I don't think it actually matters too much. We're not really relying on her for damage. Okay, let's see if we can take the hits. Let's see who's invigorated. She has got invigoration, apparently. Who did she invigorate? Deimos. Okay, that's sick. Okay, this should be alright. This should be alright. You'd hope. You would hope. The only thing is you've got quite a lot of slow ult characters like Valkyria and Nocturne. They're reasonably slow characters to get their ult out. You got to burst through Aegis every time because you've got nothing to remove the stuff. Okay, we did alright. Okay, don't get any downtime damage here, unfortunately. Maybe a little bit behind. We'll see how it goes. We only need to hit 30k. So it should be right. Anyone doing an ascent today? I think I asked, but people didn't seem too interested. I think the people are just more interested in future characters, which makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised you didn't go for it, Parko, because I mean, there's a character on there that you do want. There's two actually. If you've got a Lords, you know, it would hit one of the ones you don't have. I know you only have one, I think, right? So it just means you don't have a chance of getting her though. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Can we get through this? Do I have to also heal it after this one? Yeah, probably. Getting massacred. Can we survive this? Oof. So the next one we're going to have to save ults for the phase. Otherwise it's going to be really, really, really rough. I would, but I'd rather not miss it. Yeah. Limited's a big... Like, Nascent for you isn't that important. You haven't got a huge amount of characters, to be honest, so... You don't have to worry too much about it. This laser when you're on poison is rough. Okay. We'll try and save ults for when we're in the actual phase of poison. If we can get through the poison phase, I think we've got it. The only one I'm going to use is the ones that I'm not going to use in that phase anyway. The issue we've got is we kind of do need to use ults in this phase to get through it because of this shield upgrading. There's so many characters I could potentially get. Yeah. Like what you might want to do, I think Fastidious might have something on his website, is try and calculate how much of a chance you would have to get like Elowen, and then work out what is that how is that versus a 15 times rate up. It probably isn't as good, but it's almost like she's a rate up to a certain extent for you, but just not as great. But it's like a guaranteed chance to hit that rate up, if you know what I'm saying, even if it isn't as good a chance. Okay, we don't want anyone dying, this is for sure. Okay, we're a good time. I'm just gonna let the damage pop. Do as much here as we can. And now blow everything. Hopefully this gets us down to like 30k. Once they've all... 30%, sorry, once they've all ended. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Okay, we're lacking damage. Let's see who's got lack of damage. Because like when we did the first round, it was like 7.5k. I was like, yeah, this doesn't look good. She's not doing much damage. Everyone else is like kind of normal, I think. Yuri's not doing too much. Okay. Let me see Yuri's gear again. Oh no, I guess it's kind of a little bit surprising she's not doing crazy amounts. Did I promote her? She's a 6-star, yeah. Why is she only plus 10k? Doesn't seem right. Oh, her attack speed's really low. That'll be hot, a lot of it. Let's see if we can replace this piece. Satchel might have to give up this. Oh, we'll steal that, I think. Yeah. We still have 100% crit. Okay, we're losing HP though. Better crit damage. Sargak. And we're gonna steal a Sargax. And then Wicked Vengeance if we can get some good stuff here. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, that's a really nice item there. That one too. We'll probably steal this one. Okay, so she just got another 150 attack speed. 25%. And then who else? Let me just double check Nocturnes. Okay, he's got a crit rate. Let's try and get rid of that. Have you updated the gear settings lock? I haven't. I did go over it a little bit on my brother's account. I need to kind of figure out some codes and stuff. Like my current code works fine. But the only issue is I have to go over the gear a bit more. The new settings idea is nice, but my current code works pretty good still. So I'm not like too bothered. You have actually been really unlucky with Soba Nakana here. It's mad. Okay, we'll go crit damage. That's a good piece. What about attack here? We just need... What you need to do, Cygnus, is you need to make yourself the like 3 top tier sets of Soba Nakana, 3 top tier sets of okay. Of each set basically. Infernal Roar. That's unfortunate. One of these doesn't have crit rate. This one. Well, 144 attack speed. Kind of lacking on the Soba Nakana. The best one gets the worst out of me. I mean, I'll be completely honest. It isn't built for the characters that exist right now. Like we're moving into the like 2nd generation of characters in Watcher of Realms, you know. Like Wukongs and so on and so forth. So we need like a Wukong level healer. We need a Wukong level support. Diao-chan maybe is Wukong level support, but maybe not as good. But you get what I'm saying. Like we need that kind of level. Who else was the other one? this guy. I think this one was alright. Hopefully those two changes will be enough. Because it's your two main damages. I have a +3 Nocturne. Is he worth investing in? It depends where you are in the game, I guess. I use mine in Apocalypse 1 and he's pretty good. He's really good for Faction Trial. Like they're going to expand Faction Trial soon as well. So that Faction Trial has stage 13, 14, 15 for Northerners. And Nocturne is so unique in that he's a heavy single target mage. There aren't too many of them in the game, and you know, I think he's the only one within Northerners. I'm pretty sure he's the only one in Northerners. The only downside is he doesn't get any bonus from freeze characters, and there's a lot of freeze in this group. Yeah. So like the thing that you don't need to over-invest in Northerners is tanks, because there's so many that you're probably going to have a tank maxed out, you know. But certain characters within this are really important. Like I think Maul's really important. Maybe like either Valkyra or Ardea or both, because there's not much damage in this group. It's a lot of tanking. I'm not that far in. I wouldn't say he's a priority. Use skill dust on him for skill ups. Max him out. If you've only got like 4 or 5 legendaries, he's good for progression. But don't use any skill dust on him early game. There's some other characters that you'll get that will be much more important. Later game you can do it if you use him in particular areas. If you get a lot of skill dust and lots of skill gems. Okay, let's see how much better this goes. Okay. And we buffed Nocturne.
I'll show you how it's done. May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
So they should all be
This night is right.
Q. No, we won't put her there. We'll put her there. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Finally, my healers did not die on the first storm. I can finally do some damage. Yeah, it won't be much damage, I'll be completely honest. It won't be much. Yeah, if you don't have the L-Chan for the reduction, it's really tough. So what did we get last time? 7.5k after the first 3 like rounds. So we just have to beat that. And we're doing good. Got to 3k on my first proper run, yeah. It is pretty horrific content. It's not for your average player. It's for people who spent thousands and thousands on the game, who are really end game. And even then, they're not hitting the top score, you know? So it isn't for the characters that exist right now. Hopefully we can get our ults back. Did you see that? Yuri was like up here doing flips and stuff. I've never seen her go. Look how high she's going. I've never seen that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'll do her too, actually. I'm close to the 1 key on Apoc as well. I enjoy it. I mean, the first time you do some content, it's alright, but once you've been doing it for months, I just wish that autos would work on this. That's all. I really wish that autos would work. We're not going to get any extra damage here, which is A shame. We actually got less damage than we had before. It's because we're doing better damage in the phase, so we're not getting our ults back in time. So early it might be bad, but later on it might be okay. We'll see. We'll do this. Like, the thing I don't get, this is the honest truth. If I've hit 120k, if I hit it by like plus 10%, I should just be able to auto it and just say, like, set my score. If I've obviously beaten it before. Like, plus 20% is massive. You know? That means I hit, like, basically 140k. If I hit 140k, I shouldn't have to run it to do it again, if I'm completely honest. I can do it if I want to, but I shouldn't have to, you know? It'd be nice if they put in Doom Tower like Raid has something like that. I think they're planning to, but it might work like something they've done before, which, in my opinion, wasn't really great content. And it's because you didn't have 100% crit rate. I think that was the only thing that was wrong with the content, honestly. It was just, if you didn't have 100% crit rate, there's a bit of RNG in it. You know? Sometimes you might hit a crit, sometimes you won't, and that makes a difference. And it did, like, your gear didn't count. I'm guessing they're not going to do that, though. They're not going to do that stuff for it. Because that was kind of... that was kind of balmy. That was kind of balmy. See, we're beating it much faster. Last time we beat it and we had like a minute left. Now we've got an extra 30 seconds. So we're doing way more damage. But is it enough? I wish auto in background wasn't really fully instead of auto completing. I think you should be able to send your teams away. Kind of like you send the boat away. So you don't have to have your game open. You know? It's one thing not being able to, you know, do other things, but having the game open is rough. Like when I went to my parents at Christmas, I don't normally play on like a mobile device. I normally play on my PC, on the PC client. I actually just had to sit there looking at my tablet fully open, even though I wasn't running it and it was in the background. I couldn't do anything else on my tablet. You know? Sure, I could do stuff in the game, but I didn't need to do anything else in the game. I wanted to do another game, or I wanted to watch YouTube videos, you know? But I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Oh, we just had someone die. That's not good. Why did she go down to 0? Oh, it's because she got revived. That's actually sick. She got revived by Valkyra. Yeah, these guys, because I had to increase their damage, they have terrible HP now. That's really bad. The moment you close the game, auto stops, yeah.
Blessings upon you, my child.
Die by my hand, and you cannot hide. Die by my hand.
Destiny is a
And you cannot hide.
Crush the wicked!
Die by my hand. Die by my...
Don't. This doll is outfitted for combat.
We'll see. We'll see. It's if we can get through the poison phase. If we can get through the poison phase, because we're doing better damage now, so we hope we do. It's like they're holding us prisoner. Yeah. That is a quote. Unfortunately, that is a quote indeed. Pretty much, it did feel that way to a certain extent. It's rough. Okay, let's see if we can burst it. This is where we died last time. I think we're dying again. We just lack damage. This is where I'd normally already beat it. Like, I'd already have 30k at this point. So, like... Yeah. Her damage is not really getting better. I normally get like 80 million on mine. It's so weird. Like, by this point. Maybe Valkyria we can drop. You got the monkey. Yeah, we're trying to save the better characters for this one. You know? We're trying to save the stronger, like, we've got Praetus, we've got Kajiri, we've got Wukong. We're trying to save that for Apoc 2. That's the hard part. Just did the Nascent calculator and it's showing about a 4% chance to get either LON or... Okay. So, like, not exactly right up. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Is Yuri skilled up? True. That's true. That's true. What about the other damage dealers? Yeah, that's going to be maybe a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Let's think. Have we got any other Northerners or Nightmare? We can maybe use Valeria instead of... actually, like, even Salazar's pretty decent. Let's try and use Salazar instead. He's not skilled up either. Where are your skill ups going? It's just nab hug, yeah. He's gonna have the hunt thing. We'll give him one of these. We'll actually give Deimos one as well, I think. One of these. Salazar should do more damage than... Like, his damage is really heavy burst. And he can do it during the downtime. And it comes back way quicker than Valkyria. Nocturne's your only issue with that now. Just use what's needed. We might skill up Yuri a little bit. Let's skill up Yuri. Let's see if we can hit some good ones. Each time the talent is triggered. If we can just hit the ult for 5, we'll stop. 4. Maxed out. Okay, we'll stop now. We'll see how well that does. Skill cost is nice. Effect duration. and her talent. Okay, it's fine. We hit her ult pretty nicely, which is good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yuri.
I'll show you how it's done.
Prepare your will. Keep calm and have my daggers feed on you.
Alright, actually, I need to do that straight away. So let's do him, then him, then Yuri, then you,
May the light shine as bright as
then Nocturne, then you, then you, then you, and you, and you. Let's see. Hopefully this is more damage. We effectively have got like 2 more characters with the with the mod as well. What did we have? 6.8, I think it was 6.8k after the first full round. That'll give us a good indication, you know. The issue is like we're blitzing the poison stage so quickly that we're not really getting ults up again. We might get the ults off early as well here. Just to like now. Just so we definitely got it for the entire duration of the vulnerability. Game good. Yes. I think we're looking good already. Look at that. We're looking pretty good already. You can speed it up. We're not going to use any ults. We're getting into the vulnerability so quickly now. Nocturne isn't ready. What I might do is do this early. So maybe so we get some ults. Yeah, we're at 6.5 now. We're not going to have a full round of ults, but we'll have a couple. It's a shame I can't say like, hold back! Hold back, men! Yeah, we're hitting 8k. We just hit 8k. So, like, this is looking a little bit better. A little bit better. And now we shouldn't have any problems with the vulnerability just because we don't think we're going to get through the phases every time. So, like, an extra 1k now. I mean, that should calculate to an extra 4k later, you know, theoretically. We'll see, though. Imagine if they could hear you. I like Game Watcher Realm. Yeah. Thank you. Who could hear you? What, the characters? Or what? What are you talking about? Okay, we'll do it about 5%. The characters, yeah. Did you go for the job they offered a couple of months ago? Which job? Sorry. See if we get her ult back in time. Should be alright. Yeah, look at this. Like before, we're at like 1 minute 30 left when we completed this, but we actually used someone like Deimos's ult. We just can't afford for like the rocks to kill Yuri this time, because that hurt us a lot last time. Game development and character development. No. Moonton don't like me anyway. No idea why, but they don't like me. Bro, they're not even like accepting me as a content creator. They're not gonna employ me to do character design. Their lock doesn't exist, yeah. I don't know what the problem is, because I mean they know I exist because they give me content creator rewards for my videos and stuff, but I've messaged them a bunch of times. I'm like, I think I'm the largest creator in Watcher of Realms who doesn't have access to the test server and doesn't have Small One partnership. Everyone else does. Like everyone, people with like brand new channels get that stuff. I don't know what the issue is. Well, our score is so much better this time, by the way. So much better. So it would be really unfortunate not to hit. And what's up, Valiant? I'll read your message in a minute. We might even try and do the scoring in the vulnerability. We'll see. Because we were getting to the last stage with about 23k. Now we're getting into this stage with 23k, so we should be really good. The best advice is someone who plays the game. I mean, yeah. Like in the previous game I played, they offered me a job to be part of the dev team, but I really liked making content. Yeah, this is looking solid. These guys should get the ult back. She should too. Oof, we can't have the rocks kill anybody. That would be something that we can't afford, really. Good to be your own boss. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Right now, as a content creator, I'm in the biggest down period I've had. Obviously, my main channel is not making content, so it's problematic. But overall, it's definitely nicer. This is problematic. We're going to start taking so much damage. I might have to use her ult. I don't really want to though. But look at our score. It's 26k before we've even gone into it. I think I'm going to use all the ults in the down. We're just about to hit it. Please don't do an Earth Shatter. I'm going to just pop things early. Oh, good, no one died. We just need to score 30k. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. It's going to be so close. Because the next one is when it gets grim. I don't think we got it, damn it. I missed the hello survivors. It's going to be so close here. I think we're about to get blown up. It's going to be so close every single time you do this, unfortunately. Wow, we're surviving really well, actually. Okay. Okay. It's going to be like this, Cygnus, every time you do it, unfortunately. But it's because you're using the best characters on the next one. But the gear I've got here is like... Yeah. But you should get a bit of a higher score here. It looked good from round one. Yeah, I mean, it did definitely look slightly better, for sure. I might need to pop out, actually. You're a survivor. We let in now to the wall. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Man, I tried to look for that game. I talked about the game so much, and I even looked into someone designing it for me. They were asking for like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I was like, oh. I'll get work on their gear. Yeah, I'll write in a message what you basically need to do. It's just... You just need, like, more solid sets for 6 damage dealers. Soulbound Arcana is unfortunately the one. Are you sitting on, like, tons and tons of that currency, like Bashan was? Where you could claim that gear. Because that gear can be really good. Like, Bashan got some really good stuff out of that. When I did it on his account. He didn't know that it even existed. I know you do, but you could just be sitting on tons. Dust, yeah, a lot of skill gems. Like if you skilled up this entire team, it would be obviously way better, but I can understand prioritization. Okay. Maybe there's some personalized gear that I wasn't seeing that's really good. Like I didn't actually look at your Cataclysm, and you can get really, really easy Cataclysm sets now because there's so many personal gear in that, and there's so many faction gear in that, and they generally roll better. They're like between normal gear and let's do ×2 at this point. They're between normal gear and ancients. We're probably gonna have to pop these two off as well, just because we won't get down to 0 otherwise, I don't think. I'm sitting on like 8k of each. It's rough. The amount of gear I got. Oh yeah, we're gonna start dying. Cause like your substats are like not ideal. I was using like heal reduction, heal increase. Wow, that just one shot him. He's got 80k HP. We'll just get what we can out of it. It's not bad though, considering it's your complete B squads. It's pretty decent. This is like, I thought they were just coming straight in to die. Yeah, we've got 6 stacks of Aegis. Everyone's just going to get rocked right now. There you go. Man, I remember when Aegis was like this, like, the first time you did Aegis, it was rough, man. Whenever I get something that looks good, it rolls crap. Unfortunately, it do be like that. I'm going to save this for you, but it is going to be a little bit of randomness. You have to... Basically, you saw what I was doing. I was starting the ultimates before it was getting into invulnerability, so they were in full flow. Like, rather than missing, like, a second or two in it. Yeah, there we go. 70 million. obviously we did a lot more damage, but look, yeah, it's him as well. Like Salazar is kind of underrated for this. Have you claimed your Salazar from like you could probably actually invigorate Salazar over Nocturne maybe, but it's no big deal. Have you claimed your Salazar from here to get another awakening? I know it's like it's just a character you've already got, but you have indeed. Okay, that's that. Oops, that's that. Now on to the fun part. Okay, healers. These two. Nightmare. You. You. And then you. And did we say we're going to use Diao Chan? I think we did. Like, you've got the damage. It's just a shame, like, have you got A1 Diao Chan? Could do that. She's got some skill ups. Her ult's not the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. We'll try and get this up like 2. It should roll this one because it hasn't got one. It knows. We don't even want this. We want something else. Okay, it didn't fall for it. And what's up, Vanity? Sorry, just catching up now. Mental Mother's Day. Nothing more demanding than crazy people. It's today Mother's Day. Damn, I need to ring my mum. I never remember when Mother's Day is. Or is today American Mother's Day? Managed to break the 50k blood to get better gear. Trying to build some sets so I can mule around and keep catching me out. Oh, you got 50k blood on Nightmare 3. Nightmare 4. Nice. Okay, we'll take you down to 10. Oh, that will actually max it, maybe. This character is definitely worth the investment. She just gives so much damage to people. We're gonna use her in damage mode most of the time. I might just switch her just like when the guy's about to hit the saw on the later stages. We'll just max her, I think. And I've left you enough gems to pretty much max one other character. I wish you could just say max. Like, just completely max her out, please. Jesus. Okay, we've got to re-gear a lot of people. Okay. Invigoration. Okay, this looks alright. Okay. He is attack-based invigoration. So what we're probably going to do is just use her gear. That should be fine. Still good HP, decent attack. And then we'll use the other one of these. And then we'll just give her your gear from her, which I think is just going to be all attack, right? Oh, she might not have a massive amount of HP here. That could be a problem.
They
We'll see. We'll leave this. That's fine. I'm going to equip that. And then we'll give one of the sets we built. Oh no, no, we won't. We'll give her... No, we will actually. We'll give her Volker's set. We'll give him... How many of the Summoner Arcana sets did I just build? Was it just 2? Nocturne had one as well, so I'll give Nocturnes to him. And then we'll give... Yeah, see look, potentially you've got a Cataclysm set. I didn't really look at it, to be honest. Oh, you have been a bit unfortunate in the rolls. That was not too bad. Oh, you've only got attack speed. I mean, look at that, that's nice. Cursed, unfortunately, but cursed again. So you got a couple of nice ones. Just need to get, you know, full set of it. And you're laughing. Who was the other character? I think the problem with this team is it does need more attack sets. Okay, I think I'll nab this one on him. Kratos can take the gear from Nocturne. Or did I already take the gear from Nocturne? Did Salazar? Salazar? Kajiri, what are you wearing? Kajiri's a weird character for this. Like, he's not that good. Outside of in-phase damage. Vulnerability damage, he's just hitting basic attacks. So he doesn't have very good burst. But he does fix your phases quite well, but he has really good specialty damage, you know, so like specialty effect when it comes to him being able to do, actually let me see, the cleanse, which is quite important. We might switch these two. Let's just take a look at this again. Alright, nice artifacts. Okay, his isn't too bad. His is fine. Good. Alright, we'll just keep that actually. You got quite high. We won't have this one though. This one's better for her, I think. We did those, did that. Oh, what's his gear? Nocturne. This is where, like, there's a lot more gear sets required here. This will be alright, I guess. Kind of about bottom of the barrel, but it's alright. Him. Okay. We can give him invigoration, but I don't think this is the one. I'll give this set to somebody else because it looks like he built it, but I'm not sure who it's for. Let's give it to a healer. Let's give it to Eileen. There we go. Eileen had gear on her, which she didn't show. Okay, let's go for Astral Guardian because he might have. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Maybe one of these is good. There we go. Yeah, it's got his like his personal gear, which is nice. And let's see if you've got any like HP with defense. Is it going to be just her stuff? Because he only needs stats, really. And we can try and invigorate someone. What could we use here? Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry. Okay, we'll nab that. Yeah. Over an island is today, take my word on it, or everybody having a laugh at my expense. I made 11th is Mother's Day. Yeah, that's America. It must be UK as well. Let me just Google. Sunday 30th of March, yeah, it's today. I'll just give my mum a bell today. Like, generally I see loads of ads about it on YouTube and stuff, and that's what reminds me. I think we've got 5 platformers and 5 non-platformers, which is really perfect for Elowin, because we can like platform everywhere here, melee everywhere here, and then just have like that one spot where she can put her thing down. Let me just double check their gear. Okay, I think we've got like 3 or 4 invigoration. 1, 2, 3, 4. So invigorate him, and probably Lust. And we put Wukong, Kajiri, Lust, Torador, Arrogance. Unfortunately, he might block. We'll see. So maybe we put him down last. So we're going to invigorate him. That's 1. And then him. That's 2. Oh, where am I putting Diao-chan? Might put Diao-chan where I put Praetus.
Behold thy dread lord.
For mother.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
We're not buffing a crazy amount of people though, but here's what it is.
Is this how you treat a lady?
Where are you all running?
It's a good thing I'm here.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Maybe we invigorate Kajiri instead. Pretty sure Kajiri, Wukong, him,
Provides symmetry.
and Okay. Everyone is buffed who needs to be buffed. Okay. Let's try and get 80k. Let's try. Let me see how many minions are spawning. 2. I think we can spawn 3. I hope we can spawn 3. I'm only seeing 2 though. That's not good. We do kind of need 3. We're only getting 2. I guess they don't spawn on this front bit. We could potentially have him back here. Oh, that actually works better. Okay, let me start again. Because we really need... We need 3 other things to spawn for sure. So we can have... him... And then we have the Diao-chan here. And then we have him here. Him here facing this way. Have her here. Now let's see if we get 3 spawn. If we got 3 spots, 1, 2. Damn, we only have 2 again. We might have to put him to the left. Unless they're not. Yeah, this one's not attacking here, so he can't be far back. Oh, he needs to be on the front left, doesn't he? Maybe we just don't buff Wukong. Praetus with Diao-chan, and we just buff all the Nightmare melee instead. Might be the way to go. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it, unfortunately.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated. It's a good thing I'm here.
Where are you all running? I am the demon weapon unleashed.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Is this how you treat
I am the flame.
Let us cleanse this.
He'll definitely do 3 here because he's got all this space on the left. I'm already on 17, so I know it's just need more power to go further. Just beat Gyro. Oh, nice, nice. Are you using the characters I said? Okay, yeah, we've got 3 minions now. 3. Basically, the reason we need the minions is because that's what gives us the stuns. So we can't really afford to only have 2. And we had to rely on those. See, if you had A1, I think, doesn't she get extended range, or does she just get these corners? I'm not sure actually. I think she just gets the corners. Oh, I could have done that. Wukong is getting so much rage because he's got Lust and he's got his So. Praetus damage is keeping up pretty well though. I don't know if his thing overrides the Alchan, to be honest. Great is 6-star, Astro is 6-star, but healers need work still. Astra's so good. She's the bomb. So just here where I put the healing thing is where we'd put it for when things start getting bad later.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
What would you do if they came out with a legendary hero like Astrid? I mean, they kind of have, you know, Arrogance is kind of that guy. And he hits aerial units, so you could argue he is, I mean, he is definitely better. He's more powerful, but like objectively his kit design is better too. Astrid just has really good, Astrid just has really high attack for an epic. Her base attack is crazy, so the multiplier gets really high when you put like lots of attack stat gear on her. I think they're gonna bring out a legendary Lightlock. Someone who does like the AoE, but it might not be damage, but it'll be AoE something. I had the next legendary is meant to be a legendary Maul. Yeah, he looks interesting, right? Doesn't he look like a Centurion or something? He's got like that kind of helmet. Don't really know what he'd be useful for. Looks cool though. I need to start doing videos on leaks. I need to. Your healing's really, really solid. We haven't even got Diao-chan in healer, and you were not struggling at all on that. So the next one you might struggle a little bit on, And the one after that might be a little bit tough. We'll see. Also, I didn't do too bad in my first season in Guild War. I went positive, or at least 70. Yeah, that's you did really well, honestly. I think I was watching some of your attacks, and you did really good. I haven't had like a crazy amount of time to war this season. I hit when I could. I generally like to hit last as well. Let other people hit teams they can hit, because I have one of the stronger teams. So my record isn't like ever crazy good because of that. I hit whatever's left. Yeah, your team's tanky as well, and that's because of Percy.
Down on your knees.
I'm so bad at doing Kajuri in the stages. I think he should just automatically counter when he takes damage and he's got his ult up. Why do I have to do it? Like, it's just so annoying. Like, I should optionally get to do it if I want to, but like, it should just automatically do it too. I don't know. Or maybe you can have him in a mode where it does it automatically. I tried to scope the easier teams, but it makes sense for me to... Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I'm not saying that negatively. I don't hit teams early purposely so other people can hit easier teams. Because generally factions, like guilds, do have easier teams. I can hit teams that have like 550 to 650k power, you know? But, unless the team's really well set up, generally speaking, like, the defense has the advantage. Unless they mess up their setup. Like, they don't have anyone to, anti-fly. I love it when someone forgets there's flyers exist. And I just throw in the little dragonflies and just fly over them. It's hilarious. Or I send in those like golden flyers and just blow up their entire team. That was the season 1 strat as well. Just sending in those golden flyers, tier 1. Just used to kill the entire team, just those two. I love that. I love that so much. They're not as powerful as they used to be, which is crazy because my ones have got stronger. I guess they're not tier 5 yet, so they haven't got like buffed, to be fair. Okay. What did we just do? We just did Aegis. If we can get through this one, we could hit 80k. It's possible. We'll see. Because of the positioning, we could do it. I think we did that too early. No, we didn't. We did it perfectly. Perfect. Yeah, you're doing tanking this alright. Okay, I kind of got the ults out of sync a bit for Praetus, unfortunately, but... Is it worth saving all my shards for Praetus? He is really good against bosses. I don't think he's very good for progression. Like he's kind of average in a lot of areas, like gear raids. GR2, he can be decent if you've got a lot of his guild. But yeah, they're almost definitely either going to run him, Ingrid, or like another new character at Anniversary. They're just the highlight characters of the game. So surely they're going to. He's the one like really powerful character in the game I don't have as well. I have done a lot of pulls for him as well. I pulled him like 10 times for other people, but not once for myself. I have Ingrid. Nice. Yeah, Ingrid's great. Ingrid's better than Kratos in my opinion in like the full game, but she isn't as good against like bosses. As you can see, Kratos obviously does better damage than Ingrid. There's no Ingrid in this team, but she does definitely. But she has more like all-round use. Also, he is good in arena and stuff. Sorry, wait. Apparently, there's a Kratos banner next weekend. Could be. I'm not sure if I would pull on it though. I will hit pity. I'm not sure. It's tempting. I might have to do a lot of my stuff right now. We're hitting 80k for you, Cygnus. This is achievement. Like, I don't mean like in general. I mean it is actually going to give you an achievement. I think it gives you an A1 in it, mate. We haven't even switched Diao-chan, which is hilarious. She's just been in combat mode the entire time. I might not do any other ults. I think we should be able to get through this one. I have enough to hit my next Ancient Lord Pity lock, so just waiting for a juicy one. Sounds good. How many have you got? Because I know they're giving out quite a lot of Ancients recently. I'm sitting on like 120, and I think I'm like 75 into Pity. My brother's got 450 Ancients now, which is kind of crazy. And he's got Ingrid, Kratos, and no Valderon, but I don't think he really needs her to hit him, should I say. How does Decan work? 93. Do you know when your last one was? Diao-chan. She's basically like Dolores, but she's constantly giving attack buff, not like periodically. But I can switch her mode. Right now she's in that mode. I can switch her mode to healer mode, and she gives damage reduction, like taken, so people around her won't take as much damage. I haven't had to switch her once. I don't know. We might hit 120, man. It's not impossible if we can get through this one. It's not in the realms of impossibility, you know. So whether we can survive this hit right here. We have to survive this right here. It's super close. I'm just gonna use ults, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get 30k in a full cycle. We're gonna have to pull off something crazy in the next one because we've not got anything for this down. I don't think we're getting 120, but this is sick. This is really good. Okay, we'll go speedy now. Only 8. No one died. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's like, we're good. 9. Only 9. Oh, someone died. Diao-chan. So we're lacking damage now.
Down on your knees.
15k? 8? I don't know. I don't know. I got Ancient Mythic and it's thumbs up. I use your code. I copied and it's thumbs up. Yeah, Ancients might not be thumbs up sometimes. They auto-save a lot of the time. They auto-save. We might just do her in damage reduction mode right now. To be honest. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, Bartholomew, how's it going, man? Oh, I think we have to do the full round. We might actually have to do damage. Oh, I keep missing it. Okay, we'll do his. I think we can do it. We've got enough rage regen on him to get up again. Got my first hat set from Nascent Pool. 9,941 summons in. Still no arrogance. Keep on surviving, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna burst it during the down, and we'll just hope for the best. I think we switched it too late there. I hope if her thing comes back, we might be able to survive. But her thing needs to come back. Wukong of all people. Now without Wukong we're losing. because we don't have stuns right now. Why did he have an extended like thing? I can't remember if this does stuns. It might. Oops.
Let the light in. Make it quick.
Is this how you... Look, slay...
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Okay, the next poison phase is gonna be horrific. That's gonna be the real joke.
Make it quick.
Oof. The Ao-Chan's flimsy because her gear is all attack.
Make it quick. We must all peel to the fire.
Try and just get as much damage as possible.
Make it quick.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Is this how you treat a lady? Must slay them.
Down on your knees.
Let the light in. Make it quick.
Look,
Let the light in.
It was always gonna be the acid that got us.
Let the light.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Let the light in.
That's the only thing I don't like about this kind of content is it feels like you fail at the end when you haven't, you know.
Let's whip them like the
Let us cleanse this foul place.
Man, look at how hard that poison was. The hell.
Make it quick.
He's well past, yeah. Mike 8K. Mike 8K, wait, we got 8K twice. We got it twice. I guess we want to save it. Let's see the damage. It's going to be Wukong and Prius. Yeah. Like, yeah, look at even arrogance is up there like crazy. That's what I mean. Like the people who can do damage in the vulnerability. I keep saying invulnerability, isn't that? Obviously, are going to have more damage. Kajiri doesn't look like he's doing much, and even him to a certain extent. But he's so important for Aegis. It's insane. So important. You scored more than me on this because you got Preyas. And you get your A1 in it with the Soul Stone. In it. Who was that for? Did we have someone we didn't max? Or did I do it and forget to? Oh, it was for him, wasn't it? I'll just do it for you. Ha Thor!
I could get used to this.
It actually is Thor if you think about it. And you want to go out for the other one. Okay, there you have it. There you have it, Cygnus. I hope they bring back older limiteds for us. What they should do is they should bring out old limited banners and you just choose which character you want to go for on that banner. So like they bring back an old limited every 2 months and you just go for which one you want. And then let's say you can't go for the same one 2 times in a row, or like if you do if there's 3, you can't go for the same one more than once in those 3. So you can't go for like Kajiri. It would have to be like Kajiri, Wukong, Yao Chan, and then Kajiri again. If you know what I mean. And then like maybe they say like 6 months after the release of the character, they come on one of those banners. He's the god of the hammers, yeah. In it with A1 is pretty good. Happy with my 134k on Apoc 2 without Praetus or Carnelian. I use Carnelian. I don't have Praetus. I only just scrape 120k, to be honest. I only just scrape it. No worries, Cygnus. You're welcome. Hopefully the auto's okay. I think the Apoc 1 will be a bit more random. But fingers crossed. What I'm going to do is I am going to... I'm going to switch... Actually, let me just show the gear of the characters that I used in that. So, the Nightmare Squads. We had Arrogance. And he's wearing Saban Arcana. And he's got Realm Tear. Obviously, he's further away, so he gets the distance multiplier. Wukong has got his Golden Cudgel. He was ulting very often, so that's obviously really good. And we have some pretty nice Infernal Roar gear here. Obviously, maybe a bit more crit damage would be nicer. Maybe a little bit more attack. I think he's got 3 times attack, and all of those pieces are really nice. But maybe it's missing some attack on the left-hand side. Yeah, not by much. Like if you get like an extra let's say 8% between this one and this one, it's obviously just gets much higher attack overall, and the multiplier with a slightly better crit damage works out a bit better. Kajiri, he's just in the phases, not the invulnerability moment. He's more about his skills. You want him to obviously be doing his cleanse. I think it's one of these like Ember Strikes or Sweeping Strikes or something like that make him go in, and it's part of that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. It's not his ultimate, but basically he cleanses the enemy, and Aegis, it's really important to do that. There's a 25% chance to immediately... okay. Damage one time. It's just going to be something random, like... There we go. It's actually part of his talent. The additional damage ignores 50% defense and dispels one buff. And that one buff is the Aegis buff, which can stack, but he just removes it. And he also had Demonic Relic, which is his normal one. Let's see. I think attack speed's quite good on Lust. We didn't actually have crazy attack speeds, but she did pretty good damage. Artifact was Frigid Flame. And in Toreador, we had Bastion's Ring. We did have him in Invigoration. I think we had 4 sets of Invigoration, which obviously does help. I think the 4 characters that came top in the damage were all Invigorated. And they're the ones that could have a bit more burst during vulnerability. If we look at the other characters that we had Praetus. In this, I think his gear could definitely get better, more crit damage. I think the person who had the weak... I think Diao Chan's was the weakest when it comes to survivability to a Twilight, obviously. I think he had the worst set of Soulbound Arcana. Like, it'll be a lot of crit rate and crit damage. You know, losing a lot of attack there. Obviously not skilled up either, so it could be slightly better. He didn't do much damage, but it just helps with the extra stuff from his like talent. When it, or is it his talent? No, it's not his talent. It is. Is it this? It's the thing that just happens. It's got the longest ever description. Is this it? No. The Lord's Skill. It's the Verdict of Truth. That's it. Final Verdict. Big description. And then the healers. The healers are just whatever. Diao-chan just... I think you need to get slightly different gear on Diao-chan. Like, build her an actual specific set just for her. She works quite a lot like... she works a lot like Dolores. But she needs a little bit more HP. So her sub-stats have to be HP bonus but higher. Attack speed doesn't mean anything on her. Rage regen doesn't really mean anything on her. So like HP bonus, defense bonus, flat defense, flat HP, healing effect to a certain extent, but not really, because if you've got her in attack mode like I did, it's more about just her having stats so she survives. Kind of a weird build actually. That's why the gear sets are actually kind of hard to build for these characters, because there's very specific things that are useful for certain characters, and yeah. And then standard for the other ones. 5k on Abyss is hard. It's stupid. I'm gonna be honest. It is stupidly hard. But there'll be characters in the next 3 to 6 months that come out that make it much easier. Like, you definitely want to save your summons for future limiteds, because they're almost guaranteed to be good. Could give them out as a special soul stone. Yeah, I get what you're saying. What you mean, like limiteds. I'll go through them and save them. Yeah, there's a couple of them you probably want to upgrade on the sets. You want to try and move away from Calamity and move to the higher tier sets as well. I mean, like, your gear is holding you back a little bit, but your characters are so good for Apoc 2. Like, you saw how well your characters carried. But Apoc 1, it's less about the characters, because the characters are okay, but the gear is not as good, and it's obvious that there's a little bit of a struggle going on there in this struggle situation. So you can kind of see, but imagine you had top tier gear on those characters as well for Apoc 2. Not that you need to, but you'd be hitting like 200k probably. You know, you'd be hitting massive numbers. Almost done with 15 out of 18 on storyline. 15 out of 18. I'm going to switch to my account. And you can see me struggle with Apoc 2. Like, I just did it pretty straightforwardly on your account. Seeing this on my account, I struggle. Which will be hilarious. Okay, I'm off your account, Cygnus. My brother's in Japan right now. And I told him to get me a gift. Something shiny. My brother went to, I think he went to Disneyland in Shanghai. And then he's going to Nintendo World in Japan with his girlfriend. Sounds like a lot of fun. If I went to Japan, I would want some anime. Yeah, I told him to get me a comic book. Like an actual, like authentic, genuine comic book from Japan. Like, it doesn't, they're not going to cost that much, like $5. I'm not, it isn't about the price, it's just like authentic. They probably won't be English. Yeah, manga, yeah. I'm on the last mission of 15 on the storyline. Oh, I should have said. Okay. My son goes to Finland next week. I've never been to Scandinavia. I've been to Denmark. I guess maybe you could classify that Scandinavia. Okay, so this is my account. And then if we go into my Titanic ruins, it's pretty much the same team that you were using, as you can see. It's actually identical, right? Because I put him in the end. It's actually identical. It's hilarious. It is kind of hilarious. Careful, some manga you have to read backwards. Yeah, I read some when I was younger. This one called Iron Fist Chin Me. When I was very young. That was pretty fun to read. I cannot read this. Let's do that. I probably had them somewhere still. But I'm not really about reading it. I just want to have it for like collector's piece. I have quite a few comics collected that I haven't read before because I haven't opened them. I keep them in like their binders and stuff. I've got this really cool. I think I've shown some of you, but I've got like the 25-year edition of Venom, and I bought it, and within a week it went up by like 10 times value, and I only bought it for like $12, so it's instantly was worth like 120, and I think it's worth like $250-300 now. And it's just the particular comic. There was only like, I think there was only like 1,500 made or something like that. and I managed to snag one. Who else? I'll take your Ingrids. We can max his. We won't do that though. Tear the night down around them. Tear the night down around them. Wait, actually, prepare your will. He's like saying he's gonna kill me. That's it's pretty heavy stuff. Pretty heavy. Okay, we should be good. People do pay a lot of money for comics that stay in good condition. Yeah. But also limited edition. If you can get limited edition as well. Okay, it doesn't look like Salazar's got very good gear. Unless I'm missing something. Why didn't he do his ult? Okay, let's start this again.
May the light.
Your queen has arrived.
Oh, I see what's happening. His placement was getting blocked.
Destiny is a pretty long. And now I shed my skin. Blessings.
My enemy is destiny itself.
And the first one's so hard because the vulnerability doesn't last very long. And I get through it. Like, I mean, even this one, I'm just blitzing through it. Like, Nocturne's not going to get his ult.
And now I shed my skin.
Oh, it's on auto ult. Maybe we're okay. I don't know.
The blessings upon you, my child.
Well, I never noticed her doing these jumps before. Is this new? This like where she jumps really high on the screen. I never noticed that. That seems to like be something from the last update for me. I could be wrong, but it feels that way. How do you get the most limited edition pristine condition and autograph? I actually got sent a comic by RTS, signed by Kirkman. The first comic. I don't know what edition it is, but they sent me that. But people are getting so salty about the thing they sent me with the statue, I didn't reveal that I got that. Just people get mad salty. And that's the AK. I don't know how good condition it was in though. It did have a little bit of damage. The statue was cool. I mean, it was. I broke it the second I opened it, which is great. Like, I can glue it back, but like when Ezekiel cuts the zombie's throat, there's like this blood that comes out, and the blood is actually like a piece of plastic, and I managed to snap it somehow. I didn't mean to, but it just happened. It's sitting on my kitchen table on as like a centerpiece. Yeah, people were salty about that. I got DMs about that. People hating on me. I also had DMs about people hating on me because I got a character in the game. People were just salty. I think it's like other people have main character syndrome and then they realise that they're not the main character. Or someone else is getting some kind of light. It's like, damn. Yeah, we're going to start getting mullered here. Don't die, don't kill Yuri. Okay, don't kill those either. There'll never be a game like it. I mean, to like you know what I mean? There's a lot of nostalgia with it. But it was definitely a dated game, let's be honest. How easy does it break? I mean, I broke it taking it out of the box. Shall I A5 Wukong when I get my free Soulstone? Or Hangfire? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Have you ever used a Soulstone on Kajiri? Kajiri's A3 is really good. Because I think Kajiri also stuns. The A3. Oh no, he just does more damage. This is A1. Doesn't he do stuns? Oh no, it's Wukong's A3 does stuns. Triggers the corresponding effect strike becomes permanent, yeah. He just gets a big damage boost. So he's like, he'll help with in-phase damage. But yeah, A5 Wukong. What was his A5? His A3 is really good because it's the stuns for the minions. And his A5, it just increases the amount of damage hits his ultimate does. Golden Strike's trigger chance. Is that? This is stun. So like when this is why I do his stun when that's why I do his ult in that phase when it gets to the point where I need to get more stuns because it's 35% chance. Mine's A5 obviously, but yours wasn't. I was doing it anyway, but yours wasn't. Look at this gear I've got on Arrogance. This is what you want. You want a really good set on Arrogance. I wouldn't say this is like top tier because we haven't got like the best roll here. It's still good, but we could get attack speed in instead of flat attack. Where my issue is right now is I don't have like the left side built properly on a lot of my characters, and that's because I'm sitting on 8,000 of these, just tons, because I haven't had crazy amount of space. When I redo my gear things, I can probably sell a lot of gear, which would be nice.
It's a good thing I'm here.
For mother.
Deceptive. Me. Live by the sword. Die with honor.
The Monkey King is here.
That's not the right gear. Whose gear did I take? Hey!
That like button.
But Sham, thank you so much, bro. Made me jump out my skin. And yeah, hit that like button. I appreciate it. I had 8 likes today. Thank you very much for the donation, man. I really appreciate that, Basham. I did send you a message on Discord, but it was late last night. Actually, it was like not late last night for you, but it was reasonably late last night for me. I can't remember whose gear I gave him it to. Was it this? I think this is Citrum's. Basically, I was saying about a takeover on Gear Dungeon 2. I could have done one yesterday if you wanted. I can maybe do one later today if you want to. I don't know if you've done your runs. Just, yeah. I think it's actually already reset. I'm not sure. Let me check. Because I know it doesn't, like... They reset it like a day early or something. Oh, no. Okay, it's got actually a whole day and 4 hours to go. Not terrible. I missed it. I mean, I can still do the takeover later today if you want. Did you manage to farm Gear Dungeon 1? Like stage 8? Or did you hold off on that? Like, it felt quite close to do more, but at the same time...
Step into the light of a new dawn.
And now this world.
Ugh, tired.
And now this world.
What gear have I got on this guy? Is it? This isn't his gear. Whose gear is this? This is his gear, I think. No. it's not because he doesn't have 100% correct. This is Volker's. Was this it? Yeah, that's more like it. Oh no, wait, that's Cetrum's. Yeah. That'll work though.
The Monkey King is here.
You must be the new kid.
Okay. Looks okay. Sure, if you have time. Yeah. Did you farm Gear Dungeon 2 yet, or have you not done that one? Because if you haven't done that one, even better.
I don't think they're gonna like you.
Think you can resist me?
Mother's blessings upon you.
Why is she still in that? Now, sometimes it just doesn't switch Ingrid. Like she was in the AOE mode the whole time. Look, she's still in it. I would have switched her straight away. Kind of bizarre, right?
Speed of light.
Make it quick.
They will bend their knees. Mother's blessings upon you.
Down on your knees.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
We must all peer into the fire.
You dare think you can resist me?
Down on your knees.
You're gonna do that tonight? Okay, give me a crack at it first, and we'll see what we can do. So I wanted to see what you are all using for new gear recommendation settings. I imported Fasty's late end game, but wanted to hear what you. I had a look at his. It seemed fine. I don't think there's like too many options. I will say he did say something slightly wrong. I was going to message him because he said like ancients and what did he say? He said ancients and well, I can't remember what the other gear's called. Like select gear, you know, the gear basically that's for a particular character, like it gives them a buff. They're always ticked up, like upticked. But there is a point at which that select gear is not upticked, I think. I could be wrong. But it could be in when you pull it. I think when you pull it, you can sell it on auto. And we're beating this so quick. I mean, this is only the first way round. Exclusive, that's it. Words. Gear Forged, yeah, like exclusive, yeah. And I think when you forge it, you can do the select thing. I'm not sure though. I haven't done forging for a while.
Make it quick.
You dare think you can resist me?
We must all peer into the fire.
Make it quick.
But I think most people will use the same sort of gear sets, gear recommendations late game. Like late game's one of the easiest ones to do because you'll just be really strict. You just be as strict as you can possibly be.
Down on your knees.
Make it quick.
Yeah, I don't think my sets are quite ready for late end game yet.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Make it quick.
Only 7.
Fear not, my friend.
Down.
Make it quick.
I still need to push Gear Dungeon 7 to 10 sometime now that I have Hatsa. I think that should help with one. Do you have Carnelian, Bartholomew? You might have managed to get lucky with her on your travels. But that's the easy mode team for Gear Dungeon 2. I do not. Ah, okay. I might have done that a bit early. A bit late, should I say. Oh, please, please, please. Hopefully that didn't cost me. That like couple of thousand. I probably would. I mean, it might have been a couple of thousand to be honest. I don't know.
Fear not, my friend.
Down on your knees.
Make it quick.
I mean, say my ancients of Alderon, we're not quite where your brother. My brother. I mean, my brothers managed to get Praetus and Ingrid on their banners quite quickly. He only did like 60 pulls of Praetus and got 2 of him. I think he just hit pity for Ingrid. Like, Valderon's nice, but I don't think Valderon's going to be like as important as like a new ancient that potentially will come out, you know?
Make it quick. Make it quick. We must all peer to the fire. Make it quick.
You dare think you can resist me?
This is now like Operation Keep Lucius Alive. Do you have Praetus and Ingrid? Because if you've got those 2, I think you're solid enough. I think if you've got 2 of those 3, you're good. Like, in terms of power.
Down on your knees.
Make it quick.
Fear not.
Make it quick.
friend. Mother's
Make it quick.
A1 Praetus and A3 Ingrid, nice. Okay. Lucius is gonna die if he takes another hit like that. Okay, he got the revive on him again. He's gonna die again, it's funny. It's a little problematic. I should get him up to the next vulnerability, so we're all good, maybe.
You must all appeal to the fire.
Down on your knees.
Make it quick.
He can just get slam killed, that's the only problem.
Make it quick.
all lives are precious.
We'll see.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Make it quick.
Oh, he didn't die. That's good news.
Down on your knees.
Make it quick.
Fear not.
Make it quick.
Down.
Find strength.
Make it quick.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did my ult way earlier than that. Okay, I hit 120. I did my ult way earlier. I think there's too much of a delay. It takes like half of her ult to cleanse.
All lives are precious.
The first healing will dispel the boss. But that's wrong. Because it takes... It's like halfway through. That's not true.
Flames melt foam. My horns tear.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Make it quick.
Okay, that's what I need to do. Get 2 mythic extracts from promotion raid. RNG, here I come. Oh, you're on story. Sorry, I'm sorry. Like for Volker, you haven't got Volker yet. Volker's like really, really important. Okay, there you go. And you see, my Wukong did as much damage as your Wukong, Cygnus, but I scored 40k less points than you. My Wukong's crazy. But he has to be because I don't have Praetus, you know? And look, the other characters... Like, my Lust doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. Oh well, I got 120k, that's what matters. Okay. What time is it? I can jump onto your account now, Basham, if you're here still. we're not gonna go like too crazy on like sweating it out, but could see if we can get a little bit further. So at least you're farming a couple of stages ahead. Oh, my ankle popped. Okay, email on its way to you, Basham. They did fix. Did they fix Kajuri getting cleansed on Apoc 2 by Elowen? The fix they did on Kajuri getting cleansed on Apoc 2. I never had a problem with that. I saw other people saying they had problems with that. I never didn't get cleansed. I never had a problem with that. It was just RNG, I guess, but if they eliminated it, great. What am I eating? I'm eating the last bit of my chicken and rice. I think it was a timing thing. Yeah, it was complete RNG, right? Like, when he did his strike where he went into the enemy to, like, cleanse them, he disappeared. Or, like, he was out of range. Because he was, like, he did a dash towards the enemy. And then the game really said, like, yeah, he isn't in this position anymore. And the downside is obviously that he wouldn't get cleansed. I heard the thought. It was a spoon. It's a spoon, but yeah. Pretty much. Okay, we're on Basham's account. I'm gonna try Gear Dungeon 2. We could probably get up to 6 easy.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Did you build any new sets with the new gear you got? I put that on him, didn't I? I was like, yeah, it's gonna be monstrous with that. Actually, he doesn't need that, but I'm gonna just give him this. Nope. Okay. She can use that monstrous set because she's in the fight the whole time. Who was it on? It was on Dallin.
Vengeful will thrive.
Yeah, that's good enough for him. He needs one of those and something along those lines. And then she needs really good damage too. Maybe that's fine actually. I'm not sure if she needs block. I can't remember. I think there's 6 enemies down the bottom. I think. And we should be fine. I'm gonna say 5 or so. Basham has Carnelian, which is just like such a cheap mode character for this. We might go for this. Oh no, we'll spawn it in front when it. I guess we'll have to go for this. Okay. We need a proper set of tank gear. This is solid enough. This is just like all defense. Huh. Okay.
What are you willing to fight for?
I think we're solid.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
I need to push GD1 in the next reset. Did you have I can't remember her name. This young lady. Her. Magda, that's it. She's really good for GD1. I thought you had her, right? Or am I getting you mixed up with someone else? Who did I just remove? Wukong? Who did I remove? Who did I remove, guys? I don't think it was a northerner. One, two, three. Ah, Edith. Okay. What would you use in place of Carnelian on this? You have to use a completely different team if you don't have Carnelian. Unfortunately. Carnelian's like, you know, like I say, like really cheaty. I can't remember how he did this. I might have to do an auto on your other one just to see how we set it up, because there was a particular way I did it where we got Estrid and Volker both invigorated. But yeah, the reason the cheese with Carnelian is basically people who don't die. Is that how he did it? I mean, I guess it is. No, she's not doing her ult. Oh, she doesn't need to do her ult. That's right. That's right. I like cheat mode. Yeah, like what happens is the Volker comes round and you can only do magic damage to it, right? But we're not even going to have magic damage on that side. We're only going to have physical. And then what happens is the Volker blows up and does a massive AoE that should kill everything. Like she'll blow up standing here, but should kill everything like in this vicinity. But because we've got Carnelian, everyone's effectively got like invulnerability. She's really good. She's really good. Really good.
Your queen has arrived.
A world of pain. Oh, she not got invigoration. Okay.
what the cards have in store.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Draw an arrow. Be seeing you, kitties.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Where are you all running? Make it quick.
Oh wait,
Make it quick.
it might be just magic right now. Okay, it's not switching yet. I wonder if Wukong A1 might keep them alive. So,
Right back.
who do we use instead? Eris, maybe?
The flames we kindle in this life shall flicker eternally. The flames
I'm gonna have to switch between them.
shall flicker eternally.
Let's give him that. Let me see how we're placing. Not placing. And then we're placing everybody else. And we have to switch between these two. It's a shame, you know. I was preparing you for the later stages, but the later stages is when this enemy switches between magic and physical. But I guess earlier on it's not like that. I couldn't remember. A world of pain.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Let's ride.
My redemption.
Let's see what the cards have in store. Luck of the draw.
Our mace of magma is ready.
Don't touch me.
Come for reading. Be seeing you, kitties.
Man, his cost is crazy though. 26.
I will tend to the flock.
Yeah, no worries, Signa. It's all good.
Shall mine for yours.
Don't touch me.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Shall we clip their will, sharpen my talons in return?
Ah, kiss my axe.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Fancy my dazzle. Fancy. Kiss my axe.
My favorite card. The Fool. Draw an arrow or a card. Your fate is sealed.
Don't.
They won't know what. Let's ride.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Fancy. Kiss my axe.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
Don't touch me.
GD2 stage 10 is such a nightmare, but I cleared it using Estrid in bottom lane. What, instead of Volker, where I've got Volker?
Our enemies deserve far worse.
Yeah, I mean, GD2 was the one that took me the longest to beat. GD1, not so much. Like, GD2 needed newer characters. I didn't have Edith, for instance.
Vengeful will for mother.
Your queen has arrived.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
A world of pain.
Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
Let's ride.
Make it my redemption.
Nature is always ready.
Finally got Hex. Everyone calls it Kama Sutra. It's called Capra Sutra, I think. Or Sutra Capris. So many people have called it that.
Don't touch me.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
I mean, we might be able to have Hex up here permanently, I don't know. We kind of lack damage though here. As long as she can take her out before she blows up, then we're fine.
Don't touch me.
Mother's blessings.
Kiss my axe.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Don't touch me.
Luck of the draw.
Mother.
Kiss my axe. Don't
Let's ride. Luck of the draw.
kiss my axe.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
Let's ride.
Don't touch me.
Also very welcome that the gear plans were increased to 80 sets. I have not used the gear plan yet, you know. I'm going to be honest. I just have like a set amount of good gear. Has anyone already maxed out the gala event balloon thing? Because I have. Nice. Nice. Okay, let me just look at the difference between the stages. Okay, we'll find out if they switch.
Sharpen my talons and return.
I retreat now and strike from the dark.
Who needs a hero when the Monkey King is here? The Monkey King is here.
Vengeful will for mother.
Your queen has arrived.
Prepare to enter a world of pain. Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
Let's ride.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Can't kick my axe.
Make it
Don't touch me.
Let's splinter their rotten limbs.
Of the drop.
Okay, we've not got enough damage on the bottom.
My dears, we've yet to begin.
I think I need to put Invigoration on Carnelian.
I will unearth
Yeah.
strength within you.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I will unearth the strength within you. I will unearth the strength within you.
Your queen has arrived.
No.
Your queen has arrived.
Considering that's like a normal piece. Oh, it's exclusive, but.
Your queen has arrived.
Let's see what the cards have in store. Let's see what the cards have in store.
What are you willing to fight for? For mother.
Your queen.
Anyone on PC client having issues installing the client have all my stuff binded and was able to on Android mobile, but still I'm using the old PC client. What client? Is there a new PC client? I'm using the like the normal PC client they've had. I didn't know there was anything new. Yeah. Oh, US have to switch. Oh, I don't know.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Don't touch me.
Okay, that's not good.
Vengeful will drives me. For mother.
Your queen has arrived.
Prepare to enter a world of pain. Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
Kiss my axe.
Don't touch me.
Make it my redemption.
Make fear not, my friend.
And she's really struggling down the bottom to do damage.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Don't touch me.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Luck of the draw.
Okay, now I have to switch to physical. Alright, I didn't see it. I think we might have to restart. We'll see.
Make it quick.
Mother's blessing.
Nope. I'm not sure what happened there actually. I think I should have died.
Fear not, my kiss my axe.
Make it quick. The king will be right back.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Vengeful will drive. For mother.
Your queen has arrived.
What's up, weird girl? How you doing? How's your weekend going? You missed Cygnus getting 160k in Apoc 2, which was pretty amazing.
Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Don't touch me.
Kiss my axe. me.
Make it mine.
Fear not, my friend.
Splinter their
Let's see.
Oh, he split just at the end.
Don't touch me.
Splinter their
Kiss my axe.
Draw an be seeing you, kitty.
Where you all running?
Oh, we're getting away with it.
Make it quick. Make it quick. The king will be right back.
Let's see what the cards.
Don't touch me. Oh, fear not, my friend. Kiss my axe.
Come. Luck of the draw.
What happened there? You see the animation? It's like everything went blank. Please say I'm killing this. Okay, good.
My favorite card. Come for be seeing you, kitties.
Where are you all running?
Come on, Volker.
At your
Fear not. Don't touch me. Mother's blessings. Kiss my axe.
Make it quick. Make it quick. The king will be right back.
May the sun melt their Don't touch me.
They won't know. Regroup and flank from where are you all running?
Oh, fear not. Don't join me in my meditation.
Make it quick.
My weekend has been too much news. What, you mean like US news? Yeah, I get enough of it living in the UK. I can't imagine being in America with that. What's going on right now? And it's got like 3.5 more years of this, at least. It's just there's a word for it. It's relentless, I think is the word. Relentless. We might struggle with 8. We'll try and do 8, but if we get 8, I think that's it. Because we're just kind of missing out on some damage. particularly from her.
Your queen has arrived.
I would have thought her damage was good enough. Maybe it's because she's got too much crit damage. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what you're lacking. Let's see if we can kind of sacrifice. Give him more damage this way. Let's see if we can make up crit rate on the left hand side. With Warlord or Wicked Vengeance. Crit rate attack. That's a shame. Now that would be fine because it's her thing. Oh, it gives her 15% crit rate. So it's actually decent-ish crit rate. That's not terrible. It's not amazing. Wait, is that giving us 15% crit rate? Doesn't feel like it is. If I take it off, it should go down by not 9%. Is it giving us 15% crit rate? Maybe it doesn't do it until we're in the battle? I think her damage has gone up a little bit. Plus 9k. Her crit, I mean, it should be 96%. 200% crit damage is crazy. Just because she's got so many crit damage pieces down here. How much of this stuff do you have? Not much. This one's decent for her. I'm gonna upgrade one of these for you. This one's good on a few melee characters. You only really need like 1 or 2 Eye of Sins, really. There aren't too many AoE melees. Relentless is a great, it's just non-stop. Like, and I live in the UK. Everywhere I look, every time I go on Reddit, it's just like the entire front page of Reddit is taken over by it. It's just like... I'd be annoyed if UK politics was this like non-stop. Like, obviously, if I turn on the news, I expect to see stuff about politics, but I'm seeing it in places where I don't want to see it, you know? Okay, you can afford it. That's good. So she'll give her an extra 20% AoE, but then she'll get a 10% boost when she gets 1 kill, and it doesn't stack, but it continues, and that'll probably be like 2 hits, 1 to 2 hits of an extra 10%. And what was happening before was she was losing attack damage whenever she took damage, and she was taking damage because she was tanking. She was not losing tank damage. She was losing damage because of the stacks whenever she took damage, because of the area Volker did, and also because of the fact that she was actually tanking characters. Now, all you're lacking is damage right now, because you've got the characters, and we've got like the setup where Carnelian, we haven't even got to the point where Carnelian's good. Like, Carnelian we haven't even really used yet. She hasn't really kept someone alive where they would have died. If I'm completely honest.
They don't stand a chance.
Don't touch me.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Fear not, my friend. They'll kiss my ass.
I'm just doing the ults for the stacks. Oh, I didn't actually do it. I did. Okay, let's see what her damage goes up to. She's only hitting for 50k. Yeah, might need to do that.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Her damage is really lacking down the bottom. Too much crit damage. When she crits, she hits for 200, but she's not critting very often. Like, I don't think it's giving her 15%. I'm gonna be completely honest. It doesn't. This doesn't feel like 96% crit damage, crit rate. Because look, she didn't crit 3 times in a row there, 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row. Oh no, wait, she is critting. Okay. It might be okay, we'll see. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. It's going to be tight up there, I think. I need to place him a bit earlier. But her damage is just kind of off. I was just looking at the numbers, not the animation, and I was like, yeah, she's not critting.
Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
Don't touch me.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Oh, fear not, my friend. Don't kiss my ass.
Make it my redemption. Splinter their rotten limbs.
Come, draw it, come. Draw an arrow, or it could be seeing you, kitties.
Where are you all running?
Don't touch me.
Splinter.
They'll kiss my axe. Fear not, my
Make it quick.
Oh, 1 got through. 2 got through. Estrid's damage is a bit off as well.
That was unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Vengeful will drives me.
Let's swap their thing around.
Your queen has arrived.
Because it works on both of them. But she attacks at range a little bit more consistently, I guess. And she kills people more consistently.
Vengeful will drives me.
I mean, she should be wrecking. Yeah, I think the thing you lack quite heavily is attack bonus. Is it insight or wisdom? I think it's wisdom.
Vengeful will drives me.
Oh, that was the one that was like... It's a northerner one, but it doesn't really do much for northerners. I think that rage regen one's really good.
Vengeful will drives me.
This is let's give us a really good crit rate.
Vengeful will drives me.
It's not much worse than what we've already got, to be honest. This one is the better item. We just have to max it.
Vengeful will drives me. Vengeful will drives me.
It's funny that it's got attack speed and it's got Vienna.
Vengeful will drives me.
Come on, one of these has got to be good. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. The rage regen shouldn't be a problem anymore. She's got 100% crit now as well. He's like followed us. He's followed us over here.
Your queen has arrived.
But now I think we freed up an item. We freed up an ancient here. That should be a nice boost. We might have freed up another ancient. Not an ancient, but like an attack piece that was usable. Not really. We really need a good, better left side piece. Like just one that gives even slightly decent crit. 13%. 94. None of them really do. I don't think we have to switch this now.
Vengeful will drives me.
I think her damage is still going to be lacking because of the double crit damage. But at least she's nearly got 100% crit. Did I put her piece on her? No, I didn't put her piece on her. This is just a better piece anyway. Okay, we'll see what happens. We were struggling with left side and bot. And I just have to be really quick with the rotation in the middle. Otherwise we're screwed. Oh, you thought you forgot about him, eh?
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
She seems to be hitting for less. Nah, she's about the same. Slightly more, slightly more.
Our mace of magma is ready to
And find strength. Then kiss my ass. Don't touch me.
My redemption.
splinter.
Let's see what the cards have in store. Come. Luck of the draw.
Well, she killed them before they split. That's good. So her damage has improved. And her rage regen is really good.
Don't touch me.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Kiss my axe. Oh, fear not, my
Make it quick.
One did get through. We'll just keep going just in case we can actually beat it. We might run into other issues, you know. I think this central part is a little rough. Around the edges.
Make it quick. Make it quick. The king will be right back.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Is this a takeover? Yeah.
fear not, my friend.
Tempting anyway.
Kiss my axe.
Come. Luck of the draw.
Like, they're gonna all come through now. There's not much I can do about it. Oh, we got it.
Draw an be seeing you, kitties.
Where are you all running?
Oh, fear not, my friend.
And find strength.
We can actually die once. It's not a problem.
Kiss my axe.
Oh, I didn't do the ult here quick enough, I don't think.
Make it quick.
This left side, I need to do things a bit quicker. We do need I feel like we do need a little bit more damage. Could use a perfect blue tough double hit. Oh god. Give me flashbacks.
Vengeful will for mother. Your queen has arrived.
I think I need to do her ult quite early. When they're like up here. So they're walking into it rather than anything else.
Prepare to enter a world of pain. Mother's blessings upon you. Don't touch me.
I've been playing this game recently, right? Some of you might have heard of it before. It's called Dave the Diver. It's actually a lot of fun. And the crazy thing is, I've got thalassophobia. Or thalassophobia, whatever it's called. Basically, I'm scared of the open water, like the sea. And the game is about being in open water. But I've realised because it's not first person, I'm not really that scared. It's, you know, strange enough.
My favorite puppy, seeing you.
Interesting, isn't it?
Don't touch me.
Slicker their rotten limbs.
Kiss my ass.
Face your fears. I mean, I don't ever want to really be in the ocean. You know? Like, my brain's like, yeah, I don't need to be there, you know? It's like, there's no good reason. Oh, they're getting through again. It's tough. At least it looks like we're dealing with it down here.
Make it quick. Make it quick. Make it quick. The king will be right back.
See what the cards have in store.
Fancy my dazzling axe. Fancy my fancy. Kiss my axe.
Luck of a
Don't touch me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Okay, we're good.
Fear not, my friend.
my favorite card. Be seeing you.
Okay, this might be a problem. She's really low HP. She can die, to be fair.
Kiss my axe. Don't touch me.
May the sun melt their evil.
That's fine. As long as we can beat him. Well, this one. Like, I put down Isolde just for a second, just to get some extra block there. And it worked like a charm.
Make it quick.
So whether we got enough damage for this.
Mother's blessings upon you. I like you. Don't touch me.
Come on.
Make it quick.
Oh no, someone got through. I didn't see any. Someone got through. Damn it. When did someone get through? They must have got through just now, right? I heard the noise. I think I heard the noise of someone getting through. Damn it. Did they get through right at the end? No. Okay, we'll try one more time. Because we just close. Very close. Godforge by Fateless when it comes out. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, honestly. The issue with Godforge is it's competing with Raid. It's primary compete with Raid, and it's a lot of financial input to compete there. I saw the alpha. I didn't like the angle of the alpha. It's like it didn't have that isometric view like that. It didn't have that nice angle. It had a weird, bizarre angle that you just don't see in games. Hopefully they fix it. I know it was very early. They would have got a lot of negative feedback on it because I saw a lot of people playing it and it was pretty much everyone was saying the same thing. In terms it just didn't feel right. And it was the angle. It was just the angle of the game.
Luck of the draw. My favorite be seeing you. Where are you all running?
Didn't get in on the alpha, and I like the tower defense mechanic so much more. I never played a tower defense game really. I do like it though. It is fun.
Don't touch me. Kiss my ass.
Oh, damn it. That was so random. Why did they get through there? Like, it seems like Volker sometimes decides to do damage and sometimes doesn't. She's mad inconsistent.
Your queen has arrived.
I think it's because, for me, I use her exclusive, which I think gives her a perma buff of her boosted damage. I think that's what that does. It just basically she doesn't lose her stack.
Upon you. They don't stand a chance. Fear not. Find strength.
Kiss my ass. Don't touch me.
Make it my redemption.
And there's always this one that doesn't take any damage.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
My favorite card. Draw and be seeing you. Where are you all running?
But now I've taken him out, so I don't know.
Don't touch me. Kiss my ass.
Make it quick. Make it quick. Make it quick. The king will be right back.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Don't touch me. Kiss my ass.
Oh, they're gonna get through, I think. Oh, it's so close. think I did this too late. We'll see. Just in time.
For a reading? How cute. Be seeing you, kitties.
Fear not, my friend.
Find strength.
Mother, kiss my axe. May the sun melt their evil. Don't touch me.
Fancy my dazzling axe, huh?
Make it quick.
I can't afford for all these guys to split. And they did. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand Volker. She's struggling so much with these waves. I might have like completely messed up something on her build. She's 6-star. She's promoted max. She's max skilled. She doesn't have like 2 attack pieces. Fine. I don't think that's going to be that big a difference. I think she's just got too much crit damage. I might have to get rid of these 2. And go for Calamity because she's like kind of missing gear and missing attack so much. Here's just another 1k attack. She doesn't need crit damage. Okay, we'll see if this works. She was hitting for, I think, 49k on bottom with Invigoration. So we'll see what she does now once we give her Invigoration with Carnelian. I think she's already hitting harder. I could be wrong. Because she was hitting for 49. Now she's hitting for 56. So she's hitting harder. I used to be able to place down Abomination before this one died. Can still do it. I didn't... Oh, damn. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, she's still having the same trouble. There's still just one dude left over every time. I mean, we kind of fumbled the ult that time, so I'll give her a... I'll give her a little bit of leeway.
Fear not, my friend. Kiss my axe.
Make it quick.
What the hell happened there? It's like they doubled without getting killed by the AoE. I was focusing on other things.
blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
Always use Lunacy Visors just in case. Yeah, I mean, one block is nice, but as you can see, we're kind of lacking damage. I've got a Lunacy Visor on Abomination here. He needs it, you know? I don't think I did this. I didn't. My bad.
Vengeful will thrive for mother.
Your queen has arrived.
But they duplicate, so if there's like 3 there, they turn into 6. I can't block that. So we have to kill them. I can block like there's 3 here. They turn into 6. I can block 6 because 4-2, but I can't block if they duplicate again. So I have to kill them quickly, or they duplicate again.
Fear not, my friend.
Kiss my ass.
Don't touch me.
Make it my redemption.
Let's see.
Slicker their rotten.
What in the hell? You got hurt? It's that singular one left alive again. And then when they split, they get full HP as well, which is a cheat. I'm calling it right now.
My favorite card. Be seeing you, please.
Where are you all running?
Don't touch me.
Slicker their rotten limbs.
See that 225 hit that she does periodically? We need that more often, honestly.
Fear not, my friend.
There's too many. I was dealing with this before. Oh, we're doing the wrong stage. That's why. I've done this before by accident. It's my bad. We're doing 9, aren't we? Yeah, we should be doing 8. I was like, this is just so much harder. Yeah, really. Duh. It really is obviously so much harder.
For mother.
Your queen.
I've done that by accident before and actually 3-starred it by accident on a takeover. Funny. Is it possible to use this strat without Carnelian? No, because if you use this strat without Carnelian, when they do the switch between physical and magic at the top, when they come down, when it's magic damage only that you can do, you're meant to absorb that magic hit with Carnelian's like blood balls, so everyone doesn't die, and then you give everyone the blood ball again with Carnelian's ult. That's the only way you can do it. Up until 8, you can do it the way I'm doing it right now, but after 8, 9, and 10, you can't do it without Carnelian the way I'm doing it. But you can do up to 8 as it is now.
They don't stand a chance.
Fear not.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one.
Kiss my ass.
Make it my redemption.
Don't.
Slicker.
Let's see what the cards have. My favorite. Be seeing you.
Where are you all running?
Don't touch me.
Slicker their rotten limbs.
Kiss my axe.
Make it quick.
touch me. Fancy kiss my axe.
Luck of the draw. Draw an be seeing you, kitties.
Okay, and here we'll do the tank thing up the top again.
Fear not. Mother's blessings upon you. Fancy my dazzling axe, huh? Kiss my axe. May the sun melt their don't touch me.
Who died? Oh yeah, no, mate, that's fine, that's fine. No, I bet that's it. Oh no, I didn't put him down in time. I don't think. That one, like, yeah, I had no HP, man.
Make it quick.
Oh, fear not.
I'm not gonna be able to block it anyway here. Oh, this is getting annoying.
Vengeful will drives me. For mother. Your queen has arrived.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
Fear not, my friend. Kiss my axe. Don't touch me.
Let's see.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Luck of the draw.
I think we screwed it down the bottom.
My favorite be seeing you.
You all running?
Oh, maybe not.
Don't touch me.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Kiss my axe. Oh, fear not.
Make it quick.
Vengeful will for mother. Your queen has arrived.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
Mother's blessings upon you.
They don't stand a chance.
We could actually just drop Carnelian for now.
Fear not.
Find strength.
Our race of men.
Kiss my axe. Don't touch me.
If it doesn't work on this one, we'll switch out Carnelian for someone else. I've got another idea.
What the cards have in store.
Carnelian's only really, really important for 9 and 10.
Come for seeing you, kitties.
touch me. Never allow setbacks to set you back. Fall back! Vengeful will drives me.
For mother.
Your queen has arrived.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Fear not, my friend.
Let's ride.
I am your punish.
Don't touch me.
Really?
Make it my redemption.
Don't.
Kiss my axe.
Invigorated the wrong person.
Cards have in store.
I mean, her damage is already improved. She's doing way more damage with Torador Leader. And that means Wukong will too as well. On his little cameos. Okay. I can do it maybe like this. Because giving her invigoration will be really important.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
Vengeful will drives me.
Mother's blessings upon you. Oh, fear not.
Let's ride.
I am your let their wounds weep. Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Then kiss my. Don't touch me.
Make it my redemption.
Let's see what the cards.
Slicker.
Luck of the draw.
Hey, look, her base hits 100k now. And then when she gets her bigger hit, it's like 280. The only downside is we did sell an extra character in him, which buffs the bloodbath a little bit. Why is it taking so long to kill this? I don't understand. Am I on 9 again? I might be on 9 again. If we are on 9, that's actually impressive that Volker's doing that much damage. Yeah, we were on 9.
Your queen has.
For mother.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
Mother's blessings.
Vengeful will drives me.
Fear not, my friend.
I am the all will not let their wounds weep. Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Then kiss my. Don't touch me.
drop.
Well, she beat them all without them getting the duplication. Amazing.
My favorite be seeing you.
Where are you all running?
Don't touch me.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Ah, kiss my axe.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
Make it quick.
Do some extra physical damage there. I think when they duplicate, they get 4 HP though.
Make it quick. The king will be right back.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Don't touch me. As kiss my axe.
Come. Luck of the draw. You can't kill chaos.
Now it's whether the next bloodbath takes out Eloin or not.
Mother's blessings upon
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
As kiss my axe. Don't touch me.
May the sun fear not, my friend.
Where are you all running? Make it quick.
Please don't kill Eloin. Please don't kill Eloin. Okay. I think that was the last bloodbath. Yeah. I'm not sure if the lifesteal is going to be enough here. But we'll try and make it so that the tanks block. Oh, we're getting the damage from the top as well.
See me in despair.
Don't touch me.
There we go. I think that's it. We can do 9 and 10 with your team, but we need better gear.
Spirits of the dead.
For sure. Like you need just more attack Suban Arcana. You got a lot of crit damage ones. And just farm this. And get your stuff. Did you farm the other one you said? Yeah. I would save the main keys. Because we're not too far away from 10 on Gear Dungeon 1. I think next month you'll hit 10. Because your team's solid. Your team's the same as mine. Just need a bit better gear. That's it. What we want? We on stage 4. So hopefully some nicer drops. Did we get anything when we did that? I don't think we did. No, we didn't get any pieces to identify. Let me see what you can afford right now. If you can afford both, I'd pick up both of these in your spot. But this one's the better one of the two. Oh, you can't do it at stage 9. So you can only buy this one. It's a bit RNG, but it's probably worth picking that up. And then you could do like gear hammers, and even this advanced thing is pretty good. I think you get like 3,000-ish currency from running 100 times. So you should be able to pick up like both of these, a couple of these, and this. Do you want me to pick this up right now and roll it, or do you want to do it yourself? Nothing else in here is really worth, except this. Obviously, this was the big piece. Hopefully, they give us a new piece next month. It'll be interesting to see what they did to pick it up. There is a little bit of RNG on this. I think it's like 40% good, 20% okay, 20% bad on what the sets it can be. Pretty sure, because the sets it can be, oh no, maybe it's 40% okay. It's like these two good, Calamity, Annihilating Might. These two okay. Life Force is better than Whirlwind because you can turn Life Force into Immortal Warrior, so it is better out of the two. And then this one's the bad one, because it's not a very good set, honestly. This one is better out of these two, of course, because this one can be turned into Warlord, and you can turn variant pieces into those. Hopefully, if you get one of the attack ones, it is actually going to give you attack, crit rate, and plus other stuff, not just crit rate, attack speed, or attack, crit damage. Okay, best of luck. Hopefully you get a nice one. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Flat defense as well on top. It's not bad. Could definitely have been better, but you can roll this, and then you can boost it up to the set above. So you can boost it up to Immortal Warrior, and you've already got an ancient breastplate. So then you could have effectively you've got an ancient variant weapon, and you've got a nice set of the two there. Both of them are pretty tanky. HP defense bonus. Unfortunately, it's got crit damage on it, but I don't think there's really much else it could have had on it. So that was, I would say that's like kind of like the best of the worst. You want me to roll it? Do you need points? You don't need points. It's up to you though. You want me to roll it, or do you want me to leave it? This was the other one you got, right? This wasn't too bad. It's a shame you haven't really got anyone that's got crazy summons. Can't really think of anyone who's got crazy summons, to be honest. Roll. Okay, let's see. Just go for the full 16. If you're going to have anything roll not very good, flat defense is probably the best one not to roll good. Otherwise, pretty nice. So you can just throw that on your tank. Like, comparably, it's a better item than this. And then you could do this as well to turn it into the set above, and then the set above gives HP plus defense, whereas this one just gives HP. But I would hold off on that until you're 100% sure, because you don't have a massive amount of this currency. The better set to upgrade is like this one into that, or no, that's pretty much it. I think, yeah, that's it. In the store, isn't the one next to it good? The random ancient. I mean, it can be. It's quite expensive, right? 2,000. Yeah, it can be, but it could. The reason variants are good is because it's got the extra bonus on it. That's the main reason you get it. Whereas an ancient you can just get by spending energy, right? So effectively, this here is saving you like somewhere in the region of like 2,000 energy on average to get one ancient. It isn't that crazy for that, you know, considering you can't farm these like easily. It's complete RNG if you get these. You only get 100 runs on the gear dungeons, and they can drop there. You get a random amount of the crafts if you're desperate. If you're newer to the game, sure, this could be your first ancient. But if you've completed all the gear raids, I'd say no. There's no point. You're farming the top level stuff. But if you're struggling to get through a gear raid, like if you're like stuck on 19 or like 18 of a gear raid, sorry. Oh no, you wouldn't be stuck on 18 because you have to beat all the 18s to get gear dungeons. So I guess it would to be beat 19 to get like the next tier, and you think like an ancient, like you a particularly good ancient would change it for you. The issue is you could, like, in that situation, you could get Soul Power and Arcana and it wouldn't do anything for you because you can't farm that and you don't have the rest of the set. So it could be a negative, but in the short term. But in the long term, it's decent, I guess. I'd say there's more RNG on this than there is on this. And then even a bad item here can still be usable to a certain extent just because of the bonus it gives. And yeah. At the end of the day, I just think this one's just farmable. So I would never buy this. I would say these two things are good. This is generally the best thing in here because it's a guarantee of a thing. And if it's a good set, like this Wicked Vengeance piece is really good because you have to get the items from farming, and then B, get RNG, and then either get an ancient or get really good rolls from one that's actually got good things on it. And this is I think it is the best piece it can be. I don't think it can be better than where this is. I think you had it on Estrid, right? Like that is the best kind of things you could have on a piece, unless you had an exclusive piece. Exclusives could probably have attack speed on here as well instead of HP bonus, but you do generally want to have a little bit of HP in a lot of game modes. Yeah, you've nearly got a really good set of Cataclysm here. This was the letdown piece. I mean, this piece you could reroll. You know, I don't know how many reroll hammers you've got. So recast, what was it? It was this. No. Oh, maybe it was this. Is it Kai's one? Was it this? I don't think it was. I'm on the wrong set. Oh no, wait. Okay, there we go. So you could re-roll this, and this is a pretty decent set piece anyway. And if you get really lucky, this is the kind of piece I would say is an exclusive is generally decent to re-roll. What gear dungeon stage have you got up to, Word Girl? Only 4. On both of them. What stage, does anyone know what stage you have to get to for this? Is it stage 8? I guess it's stage 8, or is it stage 7? I think it's stage 7 or 8 for that. If you've got keys left, I can do a takeover for you right now to try and get that piece, because that Wicked Vengeance piece is that good. I'll let you do that. Let me claim this for you. Look at that. One arena ticket. I don't have many. I only need one. I only need like 3 or 4. As long as I have 3, you've got 3 or 4 keys, I can get through 3 or 4 stages. I can jump on your account and just check it out anyway, if you want. I'm happy to do that. Just give me a second, Basham. No worries, Basham. Good luck farming it. Feel free to send me a screenshot of what you farmed. Make me jealous. I don't ever really get variants from farming. I've got them a couple of times, but not really. The only time I really get variants is from the gear, like forging. That's where I've got variants a few times. Email should be on its way to you, weird girl. Just give me a moment, Basham, to log out. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing, bruv? How you doing, brother? Having a good weekend? Four two four 516. Okay, Basham, I'm off your account. I'm just gonna load up the game, and then I'm going to just get a drink because I'm actually parched. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me send this out for you. Oh, getting some birch. Oh, you did all of them already. Got some birch. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink of water, probably with a bit of I don't know what do you call it in America, where you put like a constant. You might just call it concentrate. But in the UK we have like we call it squash, where we put a concentrate in a glass and then we pour water in it and it makes it like a juice. Anyway, I'll be right back. excellent weekend. Sounds good. Okay, Gear Dungeon 1's probably the easier one. Stage 7 it is.
Back to the fore!
Do not insult me with rabble.
This doll is outfitted for
You've got a good team. Yeah, you've got a good team. Team is good. Team is real good.
Sound of life is tiresome.
Real good.
At your command.
Oh, do you have the big boy himself? It'd be amazing if you had him. Oh, you don't. That is a little bit of a shame.
Let's rewrite some history.
This could be a bit different. You don't have Heiress either. I mean, you have her. Maybe we use her instead. I've not tried her. Like on the bot. I've tried her on bottom. She's great bot, but I've not tried her top. I'm guessing she's fine there too. How would one go to be a account takeover? Generally, I give account takeovers to people who are either my members, as you see the green names in chat, or people who let me do their summons at the weekends. She's newer. She tiered up. Yep. Skill. Her ult's max. That's the only really important thing. So it's good. It's solid. What else? Yeah. Who let me do their summons in like viewer summon weekends. Basically, that's how I do things, generally speaking. I've had people come in and say, "Oh, I'll let you do my summons next time," and then they never do. So, and I've done a takeover for them. So, I kind of learned my lesson from that, unfortunately. Who else do we have? Elowin?
Nature is always ready.
And Dolores. Wait, do we do Dolores? Or do we do Diao Chan?
He loves me. He loves me lots.
Diao Chan is just less RNG. So having Edith prepares me for future a little bit. Literally, that's her only future is that. She doesn't have much else when it comes to her future. Well, actually, I say that she could potentially. Okay. We're gonna give her your best Soulbound Arcana set, or I'm gonna look at this as well, or Cataclysm. I mean, that's so good. If we can get that in our hands, the execution threshold is... Yeah. I think we're going to go Cataclysm. Hopefully we can go Cataclysm. Ah! That's really unfortunate. It's a curse set. Increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted by slow freezing. Man, she's doing so much damage here. She's doing so much damage. That's crazy. Which one has better crit rate? The one I just put on her. That's mad. That's mad. She's got really crazy damage. We need crit rate, and she doesn't really have much. And we need crit damage. So hopefully you've got some crazy level of crit rate on something. I'm talking like 29%. 29% crit. Please. Please, that's all I need. Okay, it doesn't look like we've got a 29% crit. 24. 21. Okay, this can be the smaller piece. This can be the smaller piece. Okay, we'll go with that one. Ah, them. You got such low crit rate because of this damn item here. So unfortunate. I mean, we might not need the set bonus, but the set bonus is so big. Oh, 4. That would have been a big crit rate. That's it. That's damn.
How about them Streamlabs Donos lock? Tell UA about the benefits of that, please.
Yeah, there are definitely some benefits of the Streamlabs donations. Basically, it means that I don't have to split it with YouTube via Super Chat. And I did have a very large Streamlabs donation earlier on from Bashal. PayPal does take a cut, but nowhere near as big as YouTube does, so it does help me out a lot more. Maybe re-roll. No, it's not a very good piece at all, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't have crit rate on it at all. It's actually, like, rolled okay. It just doesn't have crit rate on it. You've been hit with the Fastidia situation. But 86% might be okay because she does so much damage. Because she's getting a boost by this, where her Reaper's Grasp does 100% more damage, but also the execution is plus 10%. And then also, she is getting this as well, an extra 10% damage against CC'd enemies, and she's going to be constantly attacking slowed enemies. The issue she might have is her ult is quite low. I need to get at least that. I'm going to have to skill her up if that's okay. Oh, for the 29 on the left side? Nah, it would just be completely random. You can use, okay. Like, Viona will be good enough for 10. Oh, yes, we get the ult. We get the ult. Can we get another roll into the ult? The ult will give us another 100% damage. Oh, we didn't get the ult. But at least we got one of them roll into the ult. We're kind of offsetting, like, right now, it's almost like you've got a maxed ult because we're getting the 100% damage from one of her weapon bonuses from the exclusive pieces, and then she's getting rage reduction cost because we have got Venomir in. Oh no, actually, she doesn't get that. She just gets initial rage, maybe. We'll see if she can, if she has a decent amount of rage rotation there. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this guy's stuff, and we'll give him the Soulbound Arcana that we took off other people. We're just gonna give him like the god pieces. I mean, you've got actually a really nice set here. That right there is a really good set. This right here. Crit rate attack. We can just give him that. I think he had that before. I don't have that. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? We'll give him that. And these are the same piece. Oh, attack speed. Probably needs rage regen more. How big was it? 40. I think it was $45 or $40. It was how big? You mean no? No comment. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's a really good set of Soulbound Arcana though. Attack. We'll nab this. Oh yeah, no crit rate. That's not terrible. Okay, that's another decent set. Immortal Warrior, no. Warlords. Well, who are we on again? We're on... Oh damn, I haven't got another good piece of this. That's not terrible. She only needs 3% crit. Did we give her a crit rate? Wow, she's got 97% crit with just 4 items. Yeah, all of them rolled really well in crit rate. Look at that. So we might even not have to go for a crit item, which is rare. We can just go for like one that doesn't have crit rate, like that. That's actually pretty good. Oh no, we can't do that because of... Oh, that's a shame. Because we need the set bonus. Okay, 97% crit. Lots of damage. Not much rage regen. She's got max ult though, that's really good. Enemies will not be slowed at the top. How does her buff work? Is it just adjacent? It's just adjacent, isn't it? So it's not really going to buff anybody. It'll buff herself. Someone got removed. Kamet. Okay, the next guy we've got to look at is this guy. I'm going to go for Whirlwind. HP, defense. Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, well, it could have been attack speed too. There we go, that's better. On this side, we can just go for HP defense. And crit rate, that's fine. Get some crits. And here, go for Mana Spring. That one's good. You got an attack speed main. I don't have to upgrade it too much. Unfortunately, the ones they rolled, it only needs to give decent HP bonus. Which one's giving more HP? This one. Okay. Rage regen. Beautiful. Should be alright. Okay, that's interesting. Have you got the nice gold one? You do. Having a couple of these is decent. So he's geared nicely. I assume she is. So lots of healing effect, but not much attack. What was that? Give her calamity, attack, HP. And I guess that will do. So her heals will be pretty good now. That's fine. Use that. And then him, we kind of need him to be getting his ult as often as possible. Mana Spring. Giving him some damage as well isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, that's fine. His HP is pretty bad. We'll see if that's okay for him. Did I gear her? I think I did, right? Didn't do that. Probably. Just 1 second, guys. Okay, pretty sure she's AoE. Everything in her kit's AoE. We'll gear these other characters just because we might place them at the end. Our research begins. And her. Okay, remove that one. We'll give her some HP rather than that's actually really good for her. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to periodically switch back and forth. I'm sorry. Justin, honest curious about measuring who's the again. Awkward. Anyway. Okay, you've got two of those. That's nice. That's a decent piece. But I don't think you have a secondary good piece. Okay, I spoke a bit earlier. Misspoke. Or have you not got a high? You have. Okay, let's see. All jokes, bruv. Yeah. All jokes. Oh no, wait, has she got Cataclysm? I think she's got Cataclysm on. Oh wait, we did this in the wrong order.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. Is this your slay them, darling?
Did not mean to make any. I mean, I just can't say it really out loud because of how YouTube works, you know. But that's it. That's it. The main issue. Does it show her stacks? I think she's got Cataclysm on. Made short work of that. I think this is what we're going to be called easy mode. The only downside is that she hasn't got 100% crit. But I'm not even doing her ult. I'm not even doing her ult. Because she's getting so much bonus damage. OP much.
Drink deep the curse of my cup.
Mother's blessings upon you. Look, let's bow to your. I'll come back for you. Our research begins.
All shall bow down in fear of their empress.
Incendus!
Drink deep the curse.
Try me.
The serpent's.
All love for Locke and generous supporters like Bashorm. Mad respect.
Have I been pronouncing it wrong all this time? I never knew Bashorm. Genuinely, I could have been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. Thank you very much for the dono. I do appreciate that, Christian. I do really appreciate that. Bashorm. I mean, have I? I think I have. I must have been. Oh wait, did it wrong again. Your team's actually wrecking this. Her survivability is the weakest thing so far. But it's kind of standard that it's kind of on edge.
For mother. Die and be dead.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Let's see if I have to do the ult now.
Torment awaits.
Here we go.
Fear not,
Nope.
my friend.
The doctor is in.
It's because of the exclusive gear, it just makes her so strong.
God and die well.
Mother's blessings.
I say,
Okay, this is the real test, is whether we can out damage the hill here. Actually, it might not be a problem because we've got the ult here.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Die and be mother's blessing. Not even death. Patient. Look. Spare me this carnage. Our research begins.
All shall bow down in fear of their empress.
Answer. Oh, fear not, my friend.
drink deep the curse of this. Say,
Move his head, right? The text-to-speech guy has other ideas.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine. Is this how you treat a lady? For mother. Be dead.
Oh, I forgot to go into damage mode.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine. Is this look? Slay them, darling. For mother. Die and be damned.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you. Die and be damned.
the doctor is in.
Mother's
Torment awaits.
Fear thy God and
Torment awaits.
die and be damned.
I say,
Okay, this one's gonna be a problem here.
Mother's blessings upon you.
He's gonna get nabbed potentially. But it might not be a problem, we'll see. Oh, she didn't die. Look at her HP. Oh my god. That's crazy. We didn't even need the slow. That is just ridiculous. That is crazy, to be honest. Because she's not even getting the bonus from her item for it. It's crazy. Hey, Christian, thank you so much. Just give me a second.
Rabble. Bow to your queen, mortal. Mother's blessings upon
Torment awaits.
Do not insult me with rabble. Die and be damned. Bow to your queen, patient.
We
Look, but spare me this carnage.
5 gifteds from Christian, thank you. We're going to stage 7. So you've got that piece of gear if you want it. Powan Kurdi impacts Mr. Sinister. There's a very recognizable name. And Corey and Taku. We'll get the memberships. Thank you very much to Christian.
The sands of time fall closer to my victory.
We'll see how much further we can go, because it's always better to farm later stages. I feel like you could probably do a little bit more, because it's just, there's a particular point where we have to kill those archers. And the thing that Dolores brings to the table is massive attack boost. All the when she does her thing, whereas the Diao Chan is just constant attack boost. So there is obviously arguments for one or the other at certain points. So we might have to switch to Dolores. We'll see. Or we somehow save the ult, which we could try and do. I don't think she crit that one. And I think what's going to happen is going to one-shot Eloin. No. 2-shot. So we need to hit that crit. That's where her non-100% crits coming in.
Slay them, darling. For mother. Not be damned.
I think it happened again.
Their souls are mine. Is it not? Slay them, darling. For mother.
There we go. I wanted to get like an extra hit out.
Mother's blessings upon you. Not die and be damned.
Here we go. The doctor is in.
Mother's blessings. For mother. Not die and be damned. Here we go. The doctor is in. Mother's blessings. For mother. Not die and be damned. Here we go. The doctor is in. Mother's blessings. For mother. Not die and be damned. Here we go. The doctor is in. Mother's blessings.
Okay, let's see.
I see.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Oh damn! I didn't watch upstairs up there.
Torment awaits upon the other.
Make it mine.
Their souls are mine to take. Is this more? Slay them, darling.
I think we can beat 8, but I'll stop at 8.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Not even die and fear not, my friend.
That's a miss crit.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine. Is this more? Slay them, darling.
Mr. Sinister has popped into here a couple of times. I don't think I'm not sure if he played this game. But yeah, it's been a while.
All lives are precious.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment.
Not die and be damned.
The doctor is in.
Mother's
Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
die and be damned.
Try me. Torment awaits.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Oh, we survived. I think with Kamet it should be smoother.
Drink deep the curse of my kind. Time I say,
Try me.
Mother's blessings.
Torment awaits.
Die and be damned.
Whew.
I say,
Not die and be
Kind of did it. The last one's easy to do because we can put down these two characters, so we should be alright right now. I hope. It's a shame there's no like place I can put down this. If you could put this down on a on a platform as well, I could heal him right now, but I can't. You know? And her range, if it was 3, I could, and I can't really because I'd have to have her healed, so.
Our research begins. All shall bow down in fear of their empress.
I see.
Incendies!
Okay, this is as far as we can go without it being really sweaty.
Live to fight again.
But this means I think you can pick up a lot of stuff. And obviously farming 8's nice. You farmed it this month already, but happy days next month. Have you got enough to buy the stuff? Oh, hopefully you've got enough to buy it. You do. I would definitely buy this. Definitely. 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 And now I think I can't remember where there's a stage that like drops. It might be like 4 actually. It might be. Is it 4? It's just 3. But obviously 8 drops more of this. 28 versus whatever per run. So yeah, 100% buy that, and you'll be in a good spot. I'm just going to switch to my account. Give me a second. Sometimes autos on gear dungeons can be a bit weird. I'd save the gear I made on those characters like in gear plans. Just call it gear dungeon 1 and then the character name. And that way you can easily do it. But like you might fail. The run might fail. If it fails next month, consistently like 5-10 times in a row, if you try and auto it, just give me a message. But I wouldn't do it early on in the month. Because you could maybe get 9 or 10 near the end of the month. And let me just see. Did I log into my account? I'm not sure if I logged into my account. Is this mine? Yeah, it looks like mine. Okay, guys. I'm going to maybe show you a different game just for a small time. It's that Dave the Diver game I talked about. Do you want to see it for like 30 minutes? Let me just mute Watch of Realms. Sure, okay. I've been playing this a fair bit. Like, I bought it was £10 on Steam. I saw it reduced, and I saw a lot of rave reviews. It's actually got like 80,000 reviews on Steam, and it's like 90% reviewed, so it's like really good. Okay, this is it, Dave the Diver, and this is my save game. Now it looks weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pixel game, right? It looks strange. Like the graphics aren't like spectacular, right? So this is my boat, right? And I can go onto the edge of it and dive into the water. But before I do that, I'm going to show you what I do. Basically, you go hunting for fish, and there's a large array of fish in the ocean. But this isn't just any ocean. This is called, I can't remember, it's like the blue spot or something like that. And it has fish from doesn't make sense, the fish that are in here, because they shouldn't be in the same place. But it's like a luxury place. It's like a special place that has all the fish, you know. It's like obviously a video game. And then when I hunt for fish, I go over to this place over here. You can see this like floating thing over here. It's called Mr. Bancho's Sushi. So I can just go there now, just to show you. And in the evening, I can sell sushi in Mr. Bancho's thing. And you also have cats. That's Momo. And Momo's baby, Mochi, who I can feed food to. There we go. I've fed some food. And basically, in the evening, right now it's the afternoon, so like there's 3 sections: morning, afternoon, evening. And you can do a dive in the morning, a dive in the afternoon, and you can optionally do a dive in the evening, but it takes up 1/3 of your time in the sushi bar where you sell sushi. So like I can add my menu, and here we've got like sea grapes jellyfish sushi, right? And different stuff's worth different amounts. This is how you make your money. But the fun part of the game is the diving, but I'll just show you other stuff quickly before we go diving. You also get a farm where you can grow different stuff. Like right here we're growing some rice. And in here I've got some other stuff growing. Like garlic and carrots and so on and so forth. And you can also buy some chickens to give you eggs. This is Clarence. He's a rapper. He's this character's son, Otto. Wait. I think that's a quote from Skyrim. Use white rice from the farm to make better quality sushi. Sushi made... Oh, damn. That's when I took a harpoon to the knee. You know, like an arrow to the knee. Anyway. So that's that. And then you also have a fish farm. So Locke is a fisherman, yeah. And you also have a fish farm. And you unlock different fish farm areas to for the fish. And you can. This is where you're going to see a lot of different fish in here. So you can see these are the things I can run into in the ocean. If I fell in this, I'd be dead very, very quickly. Because some of these sharks would just eat me instantly. And basically you can farm the fish. And it's an easy resource to get fish for your sushi bar. But if I go diving, diving's the main part of the like action of the game. I have to go out into my boat. And I can dive in the water. And the depth of the water is really deep. Like it goes down to like 800 meters or so that I can go to right now. Actually, I can only go down to 540. I need to go down to 800. I need to upgrade my diving gear. But as you can see, you just swim around. And I can hunt fish. So like right now, I've got my spear gun. You see? And I shoot my spear gun. And if I shoot it at a fish, depending on like what level that fish is, I can catch it instantly. If I catch it with a spear gun, it's a 2-star rated fish. If I kill it with my gun, which is this. Like that, I shot the fish and I catch it. It's now a 1-star rated. So, but based on the star rating of the fish, depends on how much meat it gives you. And there are other things around, like there's wood here, fragments. These are used to upgrade weapons. Sea urchin is obviously used in recipes. We've got like plant life here, which I can loot. And then we go deeper. And normally, I'm going to be completely honest, this sort of thing should scare me, but I think it's because it's not first person. There's a pufferfish. I I'm tracking these items, so whenever I see them, they turn up in green because I need some of this stuff. But because it's not first person, I'm not getting freaked out. Oh, look, some jellyfish. They can hurt you, but they're chill otherwise. And then there's like weapon crates around. That's an upgrade for my gun right now. I'm gonna try and find a scary shark. There's sometimes a scary shark down here. Like generally is a big shark. Either a hammerhead or a tiger shark. And you can find these pots like this. And they have parts of recipes. This is just turmeric. It would obviously dissolve in water, but I guess it's in a jar. Okay, so there's that's a, I can't remember what that's called. That's like a sore mouth shark or something like that. And I can kill this. It will attack me. You have like an animation, and I have to dodge it if I was too close. Fortunately, my gun's quite upgraded, so it doesn't take too much to take it down. And then because it's a bigger one, it's called a long-nosed saw shark meat. Okay, long-nosed saw shark meat. Swordfish. There are what are they called? Marlins? The ones that actually have like the actual. That's an actual swordfish, right? Marlin. I've got another upgrade for my gun. This is a barracuda. Barracudas will attack you, as you can see. So I just stop it from attacking me. I want to find this big shark down here. A lot of the time there's a tiger down here or a hammerhead. We'll see which one it is. And then as you can see right here, my oxygen is slowly depleting. Your oxygen is your health bar. So if I take damage, I lose oxygen. But randomly around the map, there's like oxygen, and you can fill up your oxygen. And as you upgrade your oxygen tank, you get more oxygen in your oxygen tank. Yeah, all of these fish are real, to a certain extent. Obviously, that's ridiculous. I've got a tennis racket underwater. This doesn't work, but the game's a bit like fun and gimmicky. Okay, here's a tiger shark. Okay, this is big. Now, if I had something to tranquilize it, a cuttlefish just inked me. I can't see. If I had a tranquilizer to tranquilize it, I could catch it like alive. Let's see if I can find a tranquilizer. There can be something in here that's a tranquilizer. Okay, that's portable oxygen, like boost. Let's see if I can just find a tranquilizer. It'd be nice. Doesn't look like I can. Okay, maybe this is my last chance. We want a tranquilizer, or I think it's just a tranquilizer. That's it. I mean, we've got a hush dart level 2. I don't know if that's going to be good enough for him. It's level 2. That is a tranquilizer dart, but he might need level 3. We're going to find out very soon if we're going to be in trouble. But if I tranquilize him, I actually get like a drone that will come in and pick him up. I can do that 3 times per dive. Because there's a max weight I can carry. Right now I can carry 155 kilograms. And a tiger shark weighs 30 kilograms in terms of like the meat that I'll get off him. So like, he got aggroed by me. Let's hit him twice. Oh. Okay, he hit me. You can see my HP went down. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. He didn't go to sleep. That's bad. This is really bad. Okay, I'm gonna swim. Okay, I dodged him. I'm gonna swim away from here. He's gonna lose aggro from me if I get far enough away. There you go. I missed one. I have to hit 2. I definitely hit 2. But I missed the second one now. I mean, we can try again. I've just found some more ammo. I'll try one more time. I'm pretty sure I hit 2, but we can see. I'm pretty sure the level of the hush dart has to be level 3 for me to actually stun it, like to put it to sleep. Okay. We shall try again. Okay. I definitely hear it twice there. Will it go to sleep? I think the Hush Dart just has to be level 3, yeah. Okay, so I used the portable oxygen I had. Look how big it is. I think the tiger sharks are a bit bigger than they should be. I'm gonna be pretty honest. I think they're a bit bigger than they should be. I'm pretty sure tiger sharks are like 8 foot long. 8 to 12 foot long, but they've made out that a tiger shark's like 20 foot long. Because they made him 6.5 meters, which is like 14 foot. I don't know if they can get that big. They maybe can, but it seems rather large. So I'll go back and I'll... Okay, I'll shoot it a couple of times with my gun. It's a really upgraded weapon now, so... Oh wait, I can use a drone to get this out, because its meat weighs a lot, so a drone will come up. And I can do this 3 times per dive. And it just wraps it up, and it takes it up to the boat. And basically that saves me carrying it around. There's also a big fish in here. Actually, I think there's 2 big fish in here. There's another shark, like hammerhead. Crazy animation. My gun's been upgraded quite a few times, so it's pretty good. Tiger sharks are large sharks, reaching length of 10. What is 10 to 40? Is that 6.5 meters? Because if that is, I mean, it feels like it's on the large size, the large side of things, you know. But there's a marlin in here sometimes. There we go. I think I see it. See the marlin? They're pretty dangerous because they're really fast. It's aggroed me, I think. That's a marlin, right? Swordfish. Or is it a sailfish? Oof. See how quick it is. I'm really low HP. I might die. Jesus, see how quick it is. There we go, I managed to kill it. I'll get it out as well. So I've used all my drones on things that are heavy. On big fish, generally speaking, is the... Well, that's the only thing you can use it on, but like, the bigger the better. 120. Yeah, but what about centimeters? Centimeters. And that doesn't sound right. That's... Oh yeah, that is 10 foot. Okay, yeah. Inches to feet is really easy to calculate, but I can't remember what a meter is. I think it's 2.5 foot or something like that. Actually, I think a meter is like 3 foot. Because I'm like 193 centimeters. Oh no, okay, it's under 3 foot because I'm over 6 foot. But yeah. And you saw like my health went quite low and I just used one of the O2 oxygen tanks to get 300. Yeah, there we go. They're saying 650. So they're saying it's twice as big. There ain't no way. I was like, that's so suspicious. Okay, I don't really want to fight this shark, if I'm completely honest. They're saying it's like twice the size. 25-foot tiger shark. It's like, what? Great whites being that big would be crazy, honestly. Some fish don't attack you. The ones with the red above it do. And the ones with the purple above it are like even more dangerous than the ones with the red above it. Red's just aggro you and can die in one shot. Actually, I need to kill some jellyfish. Sometimes they're in here. There's a shrimp. Catch it with my net. And that's a lionfish. Don't know what that is. Titanfish, I think it's called in the game. Okay, there's a shark. He'll die quick. Biggest recorded 18 foot, yeah. I just got a pretty cool item. It's a net gun. You can only carry one gun at a time, but you can switch back and forth if you want. And what's good about a net gun is you can catch fish, and instead of them being 2-star when you catch them with a harpoon, with a net gun, they're 3-star, and you can catch multiple in one go. If you manage to group them together, you can catch multiple. Like right up here, there's quite a lot. There we go. Oh damn! That marlin just broke it. Let me try and. There we go. Look, I got 2 little fish in one go, and when I loot it, they come back as 3-star, and basically it means they're alive and they give me more meat for my bang for my buck, you know. But they weigh the same, so it's definitely worth. Gonna take out this marlin up here. Alive and not injured. Yeah, it just basically means me catching it didn't like waste any of its meat. If that makes sense. These are so quick, it's nuts. Oof, that was under the ground. Okay, these are tuna. They don't attack you, but they're really quick. I'm gonna catch them if I can. Shot the other one. Oops. Kind of hard to hit with the harpoon. My harpoon only does a certain amount of damage, and I can only instantly get like little fish. Oh, it came for me. They don't really attack you, but like if they hit you, it's dangerous. Oh, okay. You can only shoot it like in this arc, so I can't like shoot directly up. Does make it a little bit harder. As you can see, each time I loot this, it's like 8 kilograms of meat, and it's just your bag space starts to run out very quickly. I'll quickly get onto the night of this. It's really fun at night. Like, I'll do the cooking at night. One more should do it. There we go. Okay, we'll just catch a few more fish. There are some mermaids in this game. Like, it obviously, part of it is accurate in terms of like the type of fish you're gonna run into, and then part of it's just like fun. There's another shark. Oh, that's a thresher shark that hit me with his tail. But this is the basically the upper levels, which are the easiest area. When I first started playing, this is really hard because when you first start, your oxygen tank is very, very small. So if you take a hit, you take a large percentage of your health. The amount you can carry is only like 7 kilograms, so you can't really catch much. Okay, we're going to head down a little bit. We're going to get into the second layer. These cuttlefish are actually good to catch. I'm going to get some 3-star cuttlefish here. Because I'll be able to stun them. Well, kind of. This is what can happen to the shark if I've got a level 3 one. You can see it's going to just fall asleep. And I can just loot it, and I've got a 3-star one. There is like a Pokedex in this game, Daylight. Oh, I missed. There is like a Pokedex in this game. Fish you've caught, and then like what level of them you've caught. So it's like gold if they're 3-star. Okay, we're going to head down to level 3. This is where it gets dark. Gotta catch them all. It's part of the game if you want to do it. You can. This is where it gets a bit dark, and it can be a bit scary. Generally, this is where there's harder things to catch. They have more HP. You also have to carry around a UV light to get through certain areas. I can carry rocks around as well if I find them. You see this kind of enemy below me. What does it say when I... Okay. And then what I can do is if there's fish I picked up that I don't want, like that one I picked up, these two, that one, like one starfish that I picked up by mistake, I can discard them. And then it reduces my weight. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sinister? Thank you for the sub. That was Christian, aka Mike. And then so here's the UV light. I can't get through this area unless I use the UV light, because I'll get damaged by these things. And they come back, but I obviously can use the UV light again to get back. Oh, it's a mega mouth. Let's take out this shark. My gun's so upgraded now, it's good. How much does this weigh? 11.5 kilograms per piece of meat, or per, like, loot. The thing I just... Big crab. But when you do that, unfortunately, it's a 1-star crab now. I don't. Yeah, I would never scuba dive at all. Some people love doing this stuff, not me. I went to Jamaica when I was younger, and they had nets. You know, they have I don't know what to call it, spits, where it's just rocks, a rock like walkway out into the ocean, and then they have nets between those rock walkways to stop sharks from getting in. Right? The only reason I went into the water, and I mean when I say go into the water, I mean up to halfway up my leg, like my shins. It's because the water was so clear I could see 30 foot away. It was so clear. I could see so far away. Wait, what is this up here? It was red. Okay, yeah. That's it. Absolutely no chance of going in. Snorkel, I don't know. I mean, I probably might get up. Okay, here's the crazy thing, right? And there's two little stories here. When I went to Jamaica, my mum didn't realise that net was to stop sharks getting in. So when she was she was snorkeling in the bay, she saw the net and went over the top of it. And she just started going out into the ocean snorkeling. And we couldn't really, like, flag her down and say, what are you doing? And then when she came back, we had to tell her, you went over the net. And she went, yeah. It's like, yeah, that's to keep the sharks out. And she's like, no, it's to keep the seaweed out. It's like, no, that's to keep the sharks out. My mum was just so dumb with that. You know, like, to keep the seaweed out, what are you talking about? Oh my god. And then, here's the weird thing, right? I went like single man sailing in the bay outside of the net, and I didn't have any problems. I didn't fall in the water or anything, but I didn't have any problems until that there was like a slight storm, and I realized I could fall in the water, and I kind of crapped myself. No takeovers. I did takeovers for 5 hours, and I'm just playing this for a little bit. Oh, what's this? Is this a photo opportunity? Oh, it's my friend. No, damn, what's his name? Donna? Look, there's a mermaid. Okay. Optional goal feeding time. Did that count as feeding time? Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, please. Yes. You counted. You have to get these sort of photos, and then some guy pays you for the photos because they're like rare photos or something. I would go in the water, but no scuba diving, net or not. Yeah, I did single man. Is it called parasailing? No, not parasailing, because that's like you're like on a big. It was a sit down boat, but it was a single man. And the sail went over the top, and you had to duck underneath it and stuff. And I can't believe I did it. I actually can't believe I did it. I had such confidence until the storm. And then I realised that there could have been hammerhead sharks in the bay. like I had that realisation, not while I was there, like afterwards, that there could have been hammerheads in the bay the whole time. Oh damn, I didn't see you. I see you though. Oh, this is I can put a crab box on this. Let me put a decent fish in. A coma. No, actually that's only level 1. Let's put a decent rank fish in. Barracuda. Level 3. Hopefully we catch something. Oh, we got a Stargazer's Tooth. That's actually pretty good. Come on. I want it. The second this has a tick on it, it means that we've caught some crabs. It'll take I think it takes a little bit while. Skipping this banner. Yeah. Sorry, did someone say about the banner? But yeah. There we go. And we can catch lobsters or crabs in these. So we've got an Eastern Rock Lobster, Norway Lobster, Norway Lobster. I'll take that. I've not had those before, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go and visit the sea people, guys. This is an escape pod, and I just use it, and I instantly. Well, I don't instantly get out, but the second I've used it and the animation finishes, I instantly get out. It can take a couple of minutes though. Sorry, it takes about 10 seconds. Sorry. This is the Mermaid City. Or the Sea People, as they're called in this. Oh man, I got a level 5 rifle, I never had that. When I'm in here, I don't need oxygen because the oxygen's like, the water's oxygenated. Calling my beluga friend. You can only use this in the Sea People city. Can swim around, but I do find this game really fun. She's gonna make me some dumplings, look. Thank you. And I get a buff, like movement speed and damage reduction. It's seahorse racing. I think this is the fastest one I've got, but they're gonna have crazy fast ones here. Look, 115. I'm gonna come third if I'm lucky. Yeah, I came third. Some of these seahorses are mad quick. Need to get fast seahorses. Okay, I'll show you like one more area in the ocean, and then the sushi part of it. This is the glacial area. Now, and like fish here are way more dangerous. If I find a fish that will attack me, like this narwhal, he should have tons of HP. I'm hitting him really hard though because my gun's so upgraded. So this is awesome. It says I've got max stuff looted, so I'm gonna just dump something that I don't think I need. I don't want the narwhal actually. There's a really big shark down here. The only part I don't like about this is sometimes they make animals aggressive when they're actually not aggressive. Like there's a Greenland shark in here, and Greenland sharks are chill. They do not attack humans, but they've made it out that they attack humans in this. But they're huge. And in reality, like in real life, Greenland sharks are blind. So they wouldn't really be able to attack you. But anyway. So I can go 540 meters. You can see I've just gone into 535 and it's starting to go orange. When it goes red, that means I'm too deep. Like my suit can't handle it and I start to lose oxygen at a very fast rate. But you can go deeper, but only for a small amount of time. So for instance, I can go into this area that I don't normally go in and loot stuff that I don't normally get my hands on. Which is cool. Quahog shell. So like this is plants that I don't normally get my hands on. And what's this? A jade. This is a jade bowl. But like my oxygen's going down so quickly right now. So I need to get out. This is a cool gun. Pretty cool. But this one's so upgraded, I'm going to keep it. Now I might have, I'm not sure, but the tool I've got in my hands, I might be able to mine some mines I've not been able to mine before. If I can mine this right here, that'd be really sick. I think it freezes me first. Yeah. Yeah! I've never got this before. Aquamarine. So I have to go into that deeper area to get the tool before I can mine here. Interesting. Interesting. Another one. What is this actually? Looks like a sword. Thor's hammer. What? Oh my god, what? That's so sick. That is amazing. I've not had this before. It is actually Thor's hammer, look, the way he throws it. That's amazing. It is actually a really relaxing game. Really relaxing game. Obviously, it is a little bit intense when you get into a fight, but it's like I've watched a movie, and the movie's like an hour and a half, and my entire dive has lasted an hour and a half of me just swimming around and trying to find cool stuff, and then sometimes my dives are like 20 minutes. Like the game's so chill and enjoyable that my brother watched me play it for like 4 hours, and he was like, man, that was like, it was really fun to watch, just chilling out. He was playing his game, but he was also watching me play mine. I've seen this one before. You get a baseball. Look, I can throw a baseball. But the Thor's hammer, what is that? Let me see it in action. Oh, I don't think I can throw it up. I can only throw it to the left. Alright. Okay, so it does electric damage. That's mad. Thor's hammer. There's got to be some loot here, right? Oh, there's this. Okay, so what I could do is kill the green shark and carry its meat. The way the game works is, let's say the max you can hold is like 164. No, actually 155 is what I can hold right now. You get like a 20% extra that you can hold, but it slows you down. If you get right to the end of that, right to the edge of that in terms of how much you can hold on that 20%, if there's like 0.1 kilograms left and you pick up something that's 100 kilograms, you can still hold that 100 kilograms thing. But you just have to time it right. So I'm trying to catch as much little fish as possible. So that when I do loot the... What the hell's that? I could try and get the crab. I think crabs weigh a lot though. Yeah, the crab weighs too much. I think I can go to 166. It's only 1 star as well, so it's not really that great. Black pepper in the glacial area, makes sense. Oh, that's the mine I need, okay. It's a sniper rifle. Can't move my mouse. Look at him dodging. Okay, that weighed 5.5. I want to get just under the cap, but I'm not sure what the cap is. I'll drop one of these. Don't think I had any 1-star fish. What did I pick up? 5.5. Okay, let's drop this. Okay, I think it's 166. So we have to drop something that's going to take me below that. So one of these and one of these. Okay, there we go. So the next thing I loot, no matter how much it weighs, it will always make it so I can't loot anything else. So I might as well pick up something that's massive. And the Greenland shark weighs 20 kilograms. So they're hard to kill, but we'll see. He's generally down here. Oh, this gun could be cool. I can come up for this gun if I need it. We've always got Thor's hammer to try and take him out as well. This shark is massive though. If it is here. Yeah, there it is. In reality, these actually wouldn't attack me. Because they're actually blind. I think it looks blind in this. But it isn't. My gun's so upgraded. I killed it so easily. Okay, so what you do is you loot the first one, then you discard it, and then you loot the second one, because the second one gives you the meat, but it can randomly give you something else. Oh, I didn't get anything else. I think it can give you like a tooth or something like that. I think I am messing up saving gear. What do you mean, weird girl? So now I'm completely full. Like I'm 186 out of 155. And I think because I'm so overburdened, I start to use oxygen a little bit faster, but not crazy fast. Compared to being too deep. If I'm too deep, it goes nuts. So now, we just got to get out of Dodge. Time to get out of Dodge. Gear, Dungeon 1, gear. I think I'm messing up saving gear. What do you mean? How so? So I go back to the boat. Like, you go to gear plan, right? Let me just show you. Oh, look, I got a sticky bomb gun, so I'm maxed out on that. 1 second. So you go to gear plan. Is it going to capture it? That was weird. It's trying to capture a game that I haven't even got running. So you go to your roster, and you click on gear. Then you go to quick change, and then plan, and then you can go bottom right hand corner save plan. So this would be and then you click the plus, and this would be like Ingrid. Apoc 1 and GB 1. You know, so I know that's what I use on her and Apoc 1 and GB 1. I don't really change her gear, but it's just an easy set. Or I could call it like high crit damage Soulbound Arcana. You know, I actually probably need to upgrade this. Like, these pieces, I need to make this. If I can. Wait, have I got... Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to just roll more of this stuff. Naming it. So you just call it GD1. So you did, I do the character name and then the place where I want to use it. So like, for you it would be like Vienna GD1, Kamet GD1. Those sets I made for you though, they're really good. Particularly one of the sets I made of Soulbound Arcana. It's like your best Soulbound Arcana set. You probably need 2 more like it though. You need to do a really big farm on Gear A3. Have you unlocked Gear A3 stage 21? Okay, so when it gets to night time, here I have, well, first it's like, here's what you caught. Okay, so it's like, cool. The ones in dark blue are ones I got out with a drone, so you get more meat with that. And it shows you how much meat each one got you. Then this is like the cooking ingredients that I got. And also you can find eggs or tiger shark roe, which is really good. Basically, you found a baby and then it goes into your fish farm and you can grow it. But anyway, I just say, yeah. Oh, this is the guy I got the picture for. Okay. So now I have the option. Do I want to dive again? This is something completely different. Do I want to dive again and use up 1/3 of my evening time? Or do I want to go to Bancho and just do sushi? I'm going to just do sushi, but first I'm going to go to the farm. Because it asked me, I think, to go to the farm. The reason I'm going to do sushi is because that's where you make the majority of your money. There's a weed here. I'm going to get rid of that weed. And one of my crops is grown, which is cherry tomatoes. Let me buy another seed. I'll plant that seed. There we go. What's this? Do these guys give me eggs? Or I don't know how the egg part works. A chicken that lays normal eggs. No, I don't want to sell eggs. Sell my chickens. Where do I get my eggs from? Are they just on the ground? No. I'm not sure how the chicken part of this works. Chickens are new. The chickens are new. Okay, nothing to do in here. So let's do sushi night. This is like the second part of the game, which is interesting. Oh, what's this? I think this is a VIP.
I'm Maya.
MXM Toon. Could be a real person.
On it. Sushi? Yes. Ayo. Yes. Whoopee. Hey hey. Hi he.
Okay, so apparently I'm gonna go diving with this woman. What's this? Another VIP. Wang Pang. Chinese cuisine. Okay, interesting. I don't know what I've got to cook for that though. Wheat stargazers. Stargazers are the things I have to drop rocks on. They're actually quite hard to get 3 stars, so it's hard to get a lot of meat of them. Wheat, olive oil, eggs. I don't know how to get eggs. Hopefully the eggs are not a problem. Let me look at my things that I have to do. This is the Pokedex, so you can see this is the top area, and the ones I've got 3-star. Oh no, it's not even the top area. This is the top area. I've got a lot of them 3-star. In the next area, I got one new fish apparently in here. Oh, it was the picture that was new. Okay. I feel like there was something else that I got new. Yeah, these 2 lobsters were new. Okay. Okay, to do. I've got olive oil and wheat. And blue spotted stargazer. Egg. I have to figure out how to get eggs. So basically now I have to create the menu for the evening, and in a few days there's an event, which is if you sell marlin on that day you get really big boost, of people coming to buy marlin. So I'm saving those. The ones with the little pink bows are marlin. I can enhance these meals, which I'm gonna do. He does a little animation when I do that. Hopefully this doesn't copyright me. That would be so messed up. That would be so messed up. And then when you enhance it, it needs more ingredients. Actually, it doesn't. Sometimes it does, but it gives you more food and it tastes better. Pretty basic. And level 10's the max. I just got something to level 9. I've got some max stuff already. What have I got maxed? There we go. This is maxed, which is kind of cool. And what I'll do is I'll add that, and then I'll say auto supply, so that if people want more, they can order more. I like to enhance all the food I get, really. That's pretty much all that I can enhance by the look of things. Norway lobster. Okay, we'll sell some expensive stuff. Sell this. And I'll sell Thrasher Shark. And Hammerhead. Sushi. I'll do the squid. And then we'll do something that tastes good, because money is good, but also taste is good. Apparently, tiger shark tastes amazing. We'll go white shrimp, I think. I won't do as many shark, because I think there's a day when shark's good. And what else do we have as an option? Okay. And lots of sharks. We're gonna do marlin. Okay, we'll do bluefin. Auto supply. Actually, I think I'll turn off Thrasher Shark auto supply. So it's just one. And the same with Hammerhead. Because I don't mind selling this shark a lot, because I've got tons of it, but that means I don't have a lot of. And I'm pretty sure there's a special day coming out for sharks. Okay. You can also learn new recipes. What's this? Oh, this is a special recipe. I probably should have done this, honestly. Yeah, I probably should have done this. I'll learn it, but... What's up, LMT? Welcome to the chat. This is like a quest one. But yeah, okay, so what I do is I open the restaurant, and these two servers, left and right of me, will help me give food out. And these are the three cooks. I have one of the best cooks. This girl here is really one of the best cooks. He's alright, and obviously Bancho's good. People want drinks. They'll serve drinks as well. And as long as we give everyone food, we'll make money. Make the dollar. So that someone's going to get a drink served to them. 2 drinks. Okay. And the foods. They're really quick at giving out food. Oh no. It was a decent day of cooking, nothing crazy. I think we made okay money. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Made 10,000 nearly. Yeah, it's not too bad. So yeah, I can't sprint. Dave's a diver, not a runner. So then it goes to the next day automatically. And you can see it's uploaded new posts. So I can go into Cookstyle, which is like Insta for cooking. And I can like the posts on here. It keeps unlocking this. And this is the page for the place that Bancho's Sushi. And then you have achievements, like once I get another 600, I And on this other stuff, I need this other stuff too. I get some rewards that unlock certain things, and yeah. Okay, I need to do the weeds. But I'm not going to dive again because you get the gist of it. The game's fun. The game's fun. And it was only £10 on Steam, and I enjoyed it quite a lot, honestly. Oh, I got an egg. I think I actually needed an egg. Did I need an egg for the thing? Yeah, I got the egg. That was the bit I didn't know how to get. The blue spotted stargazer I know how to get. So, cool. Cool. Okay, that's it, guys. That's it for a little look at this. I thought it was a little bit of fun. You think diving would improve his lungs? He's a bit chubby. Under the water, he doesn't feel that burden as much. The girls in there were real quick though, real quick, speedy. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, guys. Majority of that was Watcher of Realms. I think I did. How many takeovers did we do? 3. I did Apoc 2 for Cygnus, and we got massive score. I wasn't expecting to get such a massive score. We got 40k, I think, or 35k for Apoc 1. But Apoc 2, we got 160k. I was thinking 80k maybe. Then we had a takeover for Bashalm, and we managed to beat stage 8 on Gear Dungeon 2. And then for a little bonus, we did Weird Girls, and her account was really easy. She blitzed through until stage 8, where it started to get a little bit harder, but we managed to beat stage 8 of Gear Dungeon 1, which is cool, and that gets a nice piece of gear for Weird Girl as well, because the what's it called? Wicked Vengeance. Is it Wicked Vengeance? I think it's called Wicked Vengeance. Let's switch over to the other game. I'll just save this. What's the set called? Wicked Vengeance. The Wicked Vengeance BP. This one is really, really good. My one didn't roll very well, unfortunately. Look at that. I'm not sure if I can re-roll this. I think I can, right? If I go to recast, I think I can re-roll it, right? Oh, you can't re-roll agents. So what can I do? Can I refine it? So I can't re-roll it, but I can refine it. I guess give it some attack. Because look, we got kind of, I mean, really good crit rate. Crit damage, not great. I mean, the attack bonus nearly was under two, I call them sausages. It was nearly under 2 sausages. So we'll refine this, I guess. Yeah, because this is a top tier piece. I want to get into the purple, ideally. I think this just always takes the thing that rolls higher. Okay. I'll do a couple more, because it's, you know, I'm not gonna do this too often. So we'll take the one that's higher, yeah. We'll go down to 5 left, I think. So 2 more. 1. Come on, give me like a 23, 24%. 23, 24. Okay. Gave me a 0.5% more. We'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. And then I can give it to him. Not that he needs the crit rate, but he'll get the attack bonus and crit damage. His attack actually goes down. Oh yeah, because he's getting... I think that's still worth. He's getting crazy amounts of crit rate. Look at that. 22... so he's 27%, 22.5, 22, 24, 24. Big. Beak. Okay. 120% on no crit rate main stat is really good. So look, when do you marry someone on WOR? No. I don't know. Someone's got to slip into my DMs. I don't know how much I should say about this, but I actually had a few people slip into my DMs while I was playing Watch Around. Apparently some ladies love my voice, what can I say? It's nice to hear. I don't think there's anything to buy in here. Like, I'm saving my currency for the reset. Like, I do buy a lot of things. I don't normally buy these two. I buy it every now and again. I'm hoping this is a really nice piece of gear. I'm hoping. But otherwise, that's it for today's stream, guys. Long one, very long one. I'm gonna go relax. I need to make an Amazon order for some food to arrive tomorrow. But otherwise, I hope you have a really good day. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for Cygnus, Bashalm, and WG. It always feels weird saying weird girl. It's like calling someone who you know likes their name to be Christopher. That's how it feels. It's like when someone calls me Lockdown. It's like it feels like it's a bit too much, too formal. And weird girl, thank you very much for letting me do your takeovers. Also, thank you very much to Bashalm and Mike for the donos via Streamlabs and the gifted memberships from Mike as well. Very appreciative of this. Right at the end of the month as well, so it's very beneficial for lockdown. Like I say, I will see you probably in midweek. We can do some more takeovers on the reset for some people who didn't get any today. If you've got a takeover today, I can hit you up with another takeover like near the end of the month again. Don't use your battles for Gear Dungeon until the end of the month, because we could get you an extra stage. You know, we could get you an extra stage. I think I've had everything in these bags. Every time, I mean, I guess because I play the game quite actively, but every time I have everything in the bag, so I mean, I don't mind. I'll take an ancient. I'm on 111 now, apparently. I will take an ancient. And I still got this thing that I haven't claimed. I still don't know who to take. I've got every single character here except Magda and Morrigan. But I don't think anyone's really that important to take, except maybe like a Leia for Ascension, like Awakenings, or maybe Ajax. But I really do like Magda. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Basically, I'm just gonna do it when I really want, like I'll see it as like a soul stone that I can get. Mr. Lockdown. It does sound formal, right? People feel bad calling me weird. yeah. I just gotta shorten your name to girl. We still on Takeover grind? Nah, I played a bit of Dave the Diver just for a little bit of fun, and I'm just wrapping up the stream now. Also, just as a bit of transparency, the people who do let me do their like polls and takeovers and stuff like that, I do get sent currency by Moonton, as it says, like rewards for your content creation contributions. This was January. I don't get like crazy amounts of diamonds, but I do get some. This was pretty good. This was for guides related to February. My guides for March should be insane. I should maybe get like 10k because I did like loads and they actually got quite a lot of views. This one was compensation. This one was for links. I think this was just one live stream. This one was for February. So like I say, for March, for the content creation in March, potentially going to get maybe 10k diamonds for that. So that was for my faction trials, like guides, and Malvira, like GR1 guides. So thank you very much for letting me do your summons and stuff like that as well. It does add to it, so I appreciate it. It allows me to get pulls to do guides on characters, to do more pulls and so on and so forth. It's that's how it works for a content creator, especially when I don't get access to the test server. I desperately need this, otherwise I can't do stuff on characters, you know, which is one of them things. But yeah, we just aren't letting it leave. Yeah, I mean, it's what? How long have I been streaming? How long's it been? Where does it say? And where does it say? It used to 6 hours 47 minutes. Damn. Okay, I am gonna wrap up the stream now though. I'm gonna watch a movie in bed. Not sure what I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch a movie. Take care, guys. See you probably during the week. Have a great rest of your weekend. Great rest of the month. Take care. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. See you later, guys.